to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where past might bend. The brook it laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chillin' where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days. Dragons guard their hoards beneath the tree. Books of spells drift softly on the breeze. The mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. It's a place where the rules don't apply, where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery, every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide, where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen. Welcome to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where past might bend. The brook it laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chillin' where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days. Dragons guard their hoards beneath the tree. Books of spells drift softly on the breeze. The mossed cushions your weary feet, and the bees hum a tune that's bittersweet. Yes, you are here on the shady side, lost within the flow of the shifting tide, where the forest whispers and the brook does gleam. You're wandering deep in a waking dream. don't apply, where the trees seem to watch as you pass by. Every twist in the trail is a mystery. Every rustling leaf tells a history. Here you are on the shady side, dancing with the shadows, no need to hide. Where the stream runs cool and the world's unseen, and the air is heavy with a magic sheen.
That's good.
Welcome to the shady side, my friend, where the tales are twisted, where paths might bend. The brook laughs, the shadows play, and the world feels strange in a curious way. 'Cause you are here on the shady side, chilling where the secrets like to hide, where the sunlight dances but never stays, and the breeze hums songs of forgotten days.
Oh my goodness, has it already been 1 month? Oops, sorry. Every time I bring my mic lower, I always end up actually slow down, slow down. Don't need to talk so fast, Emily. I always end up gently bumping the mic whenever I move it around. I can't believe it's been 1 month. That's so wild. We got my solid 2 viewers going on here. That's so interesting. Sorry, I'm just like looking at the. Thanks for the resubscription, Alari. It's so good to see you. I'm glad that you're starting to feel better. I was kind of in and out on Twitch yesterday because I was at work, and I was hoping to find some time just to hop on and just send messages or do things like that. But work was so intensely busy yesterday, except for like little moments here and there, but then nobody was streaming, and then like when people were streaming, thank you so much, Neo. Oh man, is that just generic Twitch stuff right there? That's silly. I need to actually, make some really cool redeems for that stuff. Neo, it's so good to see you. Hello there. Welcome back to the shady side. And same to you, Miss Alari. Same to you, Shadow, though I know that you said that you were lurking. What's up? Dude, the temperature is very much up right now. I am sweating so bad. Today, here, let me just flip back over real fast. Okay, here we go. Hello there, Miss Alari, Mr. Neo, Mr. Shadow Snake, my 3 consistent viewers. It is so good to see you back here on the shady side. I sound like a radio station a little bit. I am so hot and sweaty right now. Thank you, Alari. I love the earrings too. They're little blue like metal flowers, but they're pretty light. Good to see you too. Here, let's give some cat kithith. There we go. I'm all sleepy and out of breath because I got up insanely early. My friend wanted to go get breakfast, and I went, oh shit, I should do that. I should have a life outside of just being on the computer and being at my job. But when will I sleep? That is the big question here. When will I sleep? How does the just background music sound right now, guys? I can't wear earrings. I'm allergic. Oh, girlfriend. To the most metals, so I want to try getting wooden ones. Ooh, very interesting. Sounding solid, Neo? Excellent. I am a literal waterfall right now. Thank you so much. It's so nice to see all of you. It hasn't been like super long since I streamed, not since last Friday. I would love to be able to stream more than twice a week, but right now it is the absolute struggle and just Sisyphean feat to get 2 streams in here as it is. Are we looking greasy? It was supposed to be hair wash day, but I left my house at 7:30, which is very, very early to me. So I look gross and I didn't have time to do anything, but that's okay because we're going to be dancing up a storm today for a little while anyways. I don't have a big, Tuesdays isn't really my long stream time, so we're going to try to be kind of balancing everything out here. You look good, my dear. Thank you, Alari. It's so good to chat with you. I'm so happy that you're doing well. Ooh, perfect. Oh, thank you so much for a hype train, you two. It's still, I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to that. Just being like, oh, that's something that other streamers say, but I don't do that. I appreciate the resubscriptions. It was very exciting last night. I was in Neo's chat. Finally. Fine. Wait, oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Which one is it? Why aren't the zoomies working? Oh, that's weird. My zoomies ain't working. Nope. All right, that's fine. We don't need to zoom. I can just talk directly to you. I was in Neo's chat for the first time, finally. And I actually subscribed to him and I got a founder's badge, which I wasn't expecting. Not the zoomies. I know, Alari, I don't know what happened to it. Don't have audio currently, just in chat lurking. That's fine. Let me type that out for you. That's fine, Shadow. Alari, thank you so much. That is so quiet. Why is that so quiet? Probably because my music is so loud. Here we go. Let's just crank the alerts up. I'll never be able to figure out all this stuff. And it's a shame. Neo, what? Thank you so much. Guys, you're being so generous right now. I really appreciate that. You don't have to do that at all. And I feel music is loud. It is so loud. That's my microphone. That's why. I cranked up the wrong one. You wanna know why I knew? I was getting distracted and I cranked up the wrong one. So the alerts are loud. In fact, let's just do a little test of that. Stop. Oh man. Come here. Come here. Let's see what we can do here. Sorry about that, guys. My mic should be okay right now. Let's just do a little higher. There we go. Yeah, most folks just gifting versus doing themselves a sub, so they be missing out on founder badges. Oh, that is just lingering so long. I wonder why that did that. Oh no, that's why. Well, just when you think you figured something out, you run into a brand new problem. That's okay. I realized that you left me a message about earrings. Oh, clip-on earrings. That's a really great option. I would assume that they have a wooden option for that. Let me see if I can really just test this out real fast. Oh, I got some new ones in here.
It must be fucking nice.
Why is it lingering like that? Dude. Dude. That just gonna drive me absolutely wild. Especially since...
It must be fucking nice.
Maybe I just need to redo all the redeems in, like, Premiere Pro and just have them be super loud. I swear that they were pretty loud at one point, though. Alright, sorry guys, I know that you've been chatting. You only get that badge if you pay with your own sub. Anyone who's been gifted will never get it. See, that is so interesting, Neo, because I know that Alari actually should have a founder's badge on mine because she was one of the first people to buy her own sub, but she didn't end up getting it. So this, I modded her because I thought that she would be a good mod, but also because I felt bad about that. The founder badge is why I'm a mod. I know, right, Alari? I was just like, she should have that. You are in spirit one of the founders and one of the pillars that hold the stream up, Alari. So definitely, I'm always appreciative of you being here. It is a hot one today, folks. I hope that you all have a very cold glass that currently is covered in condensation. That is so strange, Alari. Twitch is truly the most I feel bad like shitting on Twitch because at the same yes, you, ma'am. Yes, you are holding me up. You are holding this stream up. You have hooked me up with some amazing artists, one of whom we're going to be listening to an artist. You have warm tea. Is it hot where you are? I have a strong suspicion that you are like cranking the AC or something to get that nice chilly environment that I know you like so much. It is a bajillion degrees right now. I have my AC going. I don't think that it's going to do anything because the room that I have it in is so large and the airflow is just so... oh, actually, I just realized I have a window open. Should I close it? I should close it. Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do absolutely anything. I'm pretty sure that just was complete waste of my time. But you know what? That's what they say. You don't need to trap all of the cold air. Today is going to be a very special stream. I actually want to get right into it. Congrats on 100. Yes, thank you, Neo. That was all you're doing because you gave me a shout out while I was in your stream and your friend did follow, which I was so touched by. That was the last thing that I checked before I went to sleep last night was I was like, I wonder if anyone actually followed from that like itty bitty shout out you gave me. And yeah, one person did. I did, Ilari. I hit 100, and which is incredible and such a weird thing to say. Thank you so much. I am astonished, utterly astonished. It's such a tiny number in the grand scheme of what Twitch is, but in the grand scheme of me just being like brand new to all this stuff and just getting going and still figuring everything out, I am so honored that everybody has been so supportive. I have felt nourished and cherished by my community, and it's such a fun, cool thing. Oh, and we got some emotes too. I wonder what we got. My Twitch. Oh, it doesn't say yet. It's so funny that the streamer also gets to have one of the emotes from the hype train when like I didn't do anything to earn it. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the monitor for a second there. Anywho, today's going to be a very special stream. I kind of want to get into it really fast. Miss Ilari has a friend named Link Draco who goes by the name DJ Flusky on BandLabs. I want that cat one with the glasses. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, I always get so distracted whenever like I go on a tangent and then, or an announcement or something, and then I see something that chat has said, and I'm like, yeah, I want to talk about that too. Where's my hype train stuff? There it is. I was so excited when I unlocked the cat. Ooh, so cute. So cute. It's got style, it's got aura. It's so funny to me, the vernacular that worms its way into the conscience of the crowd. Anywho, getting focused, y'all distracted me. We're going to be listening to a lot of his album today. I don't know if he's going to be here. I did tell him that I was going to do this. He's actually known ahead of time for a little while now, but he's a busy individual, so I have not heard back from him. I messaged him many an hour ago, haven't heard back, but Ilari is here, so I'm very excited that you're going to be able to participate. We're just going to listen to a few songs, kind of get a feel for it. I love... Ooh, let's turn that down a little bit. I love being able to support artists, especially just like creatives who are, you know, doing it on their own, trying to find a footing and stuff. And he's been so good to me. He's been working on more albums, which is so cool. It's so cool to see people with these different abilities, no matter how they arrive at it. I know that he's one of those like software musicians, so to speak, and released another one on the 27th. Oh, really? I am so... Man, he's been cranking them out then. As far as I don't know which one I got. I got the one that was about, I think, oh, dang it. What is it called? Hobbits and something like that? Sorry, I'm just taking a quick peek at it. Twitch. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what it's called. It's called Hobbits and something. So I'm not sure it's his first one. I'm not sure then his first run. I have no idea, Laurie, and that was kind of why I was hoping he was going to get back to me so that I would know which album he would like me to do. Because when he sent me a link, it was for a singular... I'm going to turn this down for a second. It was for a singular song, and I was like, oh, you know, I would like to do like more than that. I know it's kind of electronic-y, kind of software-y. I don't know if that's everybody's taste in music, but I wouldn't mind having a little listening party. I know that I love being supported by my fellow artists in the community whenever I do something. Yeah, I don't know. But you and I are here, Alari, and so we'll do some jamming out to some music. And then what I'm thinking, Alari, is that I can actually play it over playing a video game, because there's quite a few songs on the album, and I was trying to figure out the time frame for everything, and it would take a couple of, not like at least over an hour. And so I was just like, okay, so I don't know if just like me jamming on camera for an hour would be very interesting for people to be watching. I'm also like sweaty. It's also my short stream day. So I was thinking about like doing a few songs. We're gonna jam out. I got some party overlays to go. I'm really excited to show that. I've been figuring things out in OBS. And dang it, I thought that I was figuring out my redeems, and I was so excited for it. And turns out I still need to tinker with it, which is very frustrating. So that's okay. That's okay. I fixed a lot of stuff. I am very proud of myself. I went down the list of all the things that I had given myself to do for chores as far as Twitch stuff goes, and I thought I had accomplished everything, including that stinking 5 subs or more redeem that I keep promising Liam, and he has been waiting, and keeps trying to redeem, and it's never hooked up right. And I thought I finally figured it out. I'm not sure if it's gonna work correctly though. Dang it. All right, but whatever, it's there for right now, and I want to get into it really fast. We are gonna do a poem. I'm gonna read that really fast, and then we'll just start listening to some music and just hang out and just like do a little chat over it. You know what I mean? All right, girly. The music's super loud again. Okay, so this is a sign. This is a sign. I need to write a note to myself, Alari. I need to write a note to do an equalizer, not an equalizer, like a limiter. Put limiter on music. There we go. All written down. There we go. Okay. Yep. I will do that. I can probably do that now, but we're about to change the music over anyways, so I'll just make it something that I do after stream. Okay. By the way, we should all be thankful and happy for Alari because she's starting to feel better, which I am super happy about. Alari deserves to have all the good health and all of the energy and all the delicious food that she would like to imbibe. So we're happy that she's getting there. Okay, real quick, we're gonna do the poem, we're gonna get into the music, and then after the music, we're gonna do some gaming. And of course, feel free to tell me your thoughts. This is a pretty cool one. It's about dancing. Until the 5th, at least. Oh, and then, yeah, is that when you are getting the teeth taken care of? I don't envy you with that, girl. That is something that scares me so bad. That's part of the reason why. So, real quick story about that, because I told Alari earlier, she reminded me to call the dentist, because for a long time, my dentist has wanted me to, like, take care of some, like, teeny tiny little cavities. Like, my dental hygienist has wanted me to do that. And then I went to an actual dentist, and they said, oh, they're too tiny to be taken care of. Don't you worry about it. And so I didn't do them. And then in February, I went to go get this side of the jaw checked out because it was aching and having, not sharp pain, but it was like, I don't know what that is. So they took more x-rays and they said, you don't have any like massive problems. You don't, the little teeny tiny cavities that you had before that we couldn't really take care of, they are bigger now. So we do want to take care of them. But most likely the reason that your jaw is hurting because you're probably clenching your jaw while you're sleeping. So you should get one of those bite things, a dental guard fitted and molded. So we'll try to contact your insurance to see if they'll take care of that because we want you to get the fancy, expensive one. It's the only one that'll work correctly. And I guess they never got back to me. Months later, I found out that my insurance denied it, which is like, whatever. But I got a dental guard. That's just like a little one you can do yourself from my dental hygienist, which I still haven't done because I keep forgetting. But they were like, yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. But so they were like, yeah, we don't want you cracking a tooth or anything. But they did say that as far as those cavities go, it's not an emergency, but probably within at least 6 months, we would like to take care of it. So, if you could do that, that'd be great. And so it's a whole insurance thing. I'm so sorry. It's so hot in here. It's a whole insurance thing, but I finally called them today and I have it scheduled. So thank you, Ilari. I am sorry for you, ma'am. Like that's very scary. I've never had a cavity filled. I almost did a couple of years ago, but I'm very skittish when it comes to medical stuff. And I had a panic attack when they put the numbing shot into my mouth and I couldn't calm down. They gave me like the gas that they give out of the tube, and they also put one of those weighted blankets on me and couldn't calm down. It was really embarrassing. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna have these taken care of, maybe I'm also gonna need to go under anesthesia. But turns out that that's like $800 a pop because insurance will not cover it if it's for like dental stuff. And I don't know, I was getting the x-rays done to see if I should do it. And they were like, oh, they're so small, you're fine. And I'm getting different mixed signals here. I don't really know what y'all want me to do right now. So I'm gonna try to get it done without the anesthesia. Or anything like that. It's been a very long time since I've had a panic attack, so I'm really hoping everything's gonna go smoothly. We will see. I'm getting put to sleep for that as well. As you should, Lori. You see, it's funny because I have an innate fear of anesthesia. I've just heard stories about it. And so I always, I think we talked about this, going into surgery. I haven't had too many surgeries in my life, but the ones that I have had, I'm like, you guys need to give me a little bit of some sedatives before you put me under anesthesia. And I've had doctors be like, why? Why do we need to do that? We're about to put you under. And I'm like, well, if you want me to stay in that operating room on that table and not have me running out that door in a panic, you're gonna have to get me a little bit sleepy first. So they're like, all right, that's fine. And it works. But yeah, I'm pretty terrified of anything that's going to be physically affecting me. Kind of like the idea of like, oh, you're about to be something, we're about to do something to you and it's about to change something in your body against your will. I don't know, mentally it really fucks with me. So it just affects me really badly. But hopefully it's been a long time. So hopefully it should be okay. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Laurie. I'm proud of you, girl. You have been going through utter hell lately, and you've been handling it like such a champion, such a beautiful, serene goddess of the winter time. I'm so proud of you for going through all that with a smile on your face. I don't know how you're doing it. Local anesthetic doesn't work on me, sadly. Oh no, that sucks. But I know some people are like that, Laurie. I know that some people are just like, oh, it doesn't work. No matter what, you gotta put me out. I think it will. So the last time that I tried to get my teeth out, like the shot they put in my mouth, it did numb it. It absolutely numbed it. Like I left that place with a numb mouth, doing the whole drooling thing. I just panicked, so they couldn't like do anything. I was supposed to get this tooth pulled, but I could still feel the pain, so they couldn't pull it. Then I decided to save it. Oof. Because I refuse to be like my mother. That's the way I am. I want to refuse to be like my mother as well, Laurie. That is one of the things that I am dead set on in this life. I can't believe my Zooms don't work. Did I touch something? My Zooms should be working. That's such a shame. Don't know why it's not doing that. Anyways, we're getting into the poem, then we're gonna get into some music. I'm really excited about it. It's just gonna be a little jam session. It's a little something different, something to support the community. And we're actually reading a poem about dancing, and I realized that my music is really loud right now. Why is my music so loud? Calm down, sir. You're not derailing the stream. No one derails the stream. This is like a misnomer. There's no such thing as derailment. This is engagement. We're here to engage with each other. We're here to hang out with each other. We're here to have some fun. I'm here to sweat in front of you and look like a greasy mess. And y'all just gonna have to like endure it, I guess, because it's just like, I have Zoom set up because I have a special ad on the Matrix theme. Ooh, that's really cool. You see, Neo, I did this whole thing where I looked up this tutorial because I wanted to do zooms, and it was working, and I have it set to a hotkey, and I added a couple of things on here that I don't know if it did something to the hotkey. I have no idea. No. Oh, I must have done something to it. Okay. Huh, that's so weird. Chat, I got audio and a bit of time to chat what's going on. So Shadow Snake, we're going to be listening to some music today from the guy who created the Shady Side theme song on my loading screens. His name is Link Draco. He goes by DJ Flusky on BandLabs, and I have his album. He was supposed to be here, but I think he's just like got busy or something like that. But we're gonna listen to some of his music, and we're just gonna jam out for a while, and then I'm gonna do some video games, or one video game, I should say, and play some music while I'm doing that as well. Yeah, the Zoom messes with my matrix switching theme, so I'll have to figure a way out. It's so complicated. Because right now, like, I swear I didn't change anything on my hotkeys, but I just went into the game session and tried doing it, and it was just like, oh, you know, like, do you want to remove it? And I was like, no, that's not what the hotkeys are set as. So it's very confusing. I did shoot him a link to the stream, but I don't know if he's free to be here. That's okay. I mean, like, obviously there's no pressure for him to be. Well, I want to support him anyways. It'd be cool if he was here. Just let him know that he's, like, supported, and we're just gonna jam out for a little while and just, you know, listen to it. But I have a poem about dancing, so I thought that would be very appropriate. It's called Dorothy Dances, so we're going to be doing that right now. Okay. This is no child that dances. This is flame. This is very loud music, so sorry. There we go. Dorothy dances. This is no child that dances. This is flame. Here fire at last has found its natural frame. What else is that which burns and flies from those enkindled eyes? What is that inner blaze which plays about that lighted face? This thing is fire set free. Fire possesses her, or rather she controls its mastery. With every gesture, every rhythmic stride, beat after beat, it follows, purring at her side, or licks the shadows of her flashing feet. Around her everywhere, it coils its thread of yellow hair. Through every vein, its bright blood creeps, and its red hands caress her as she stands, or lifts her boldly when she leaps. Then, as the surge of radiance grows stronger, these two are two no longer, and they merge into a disembodied ecstasy, free, to express some half-forgotten hunger, some half-forbidden urge. What mystery has been at work until it blent one child in that fierce element? Give it no name, it is enough that flesh has danced with fame. Oh, that was pretty. Ooh. Okay, y'all. You ready to get down for a little bit? I don't know if this is gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but we're here to support Mr. Link Draco. I'm gonna see if I can actually get, like, his name up on the screen, but let's get the music going for now. So I'm going to go down here to my usual music. Ooh. I'm also gonna take a drink of water. Holy moly. Y'all stay hydrated out there. All right, let's do this. Actually, first, let me get this going. Okay, it's a little bit quiet. Let me see where we're at. Yeah. Let me know how loud it is, guys. And I just used some ads as well. Neo, how's that music sound? How's the volume? Actually, that's good. Okay. A little more shadow on my face, so that will go well. So this is so I have one of the whole albums in my my OBS right now, Laurie. This is the first one. Should I turn it up? That is like the big question right now. You let me know, guys. And I should have figured this one out. It's kind of nice. Here, I'm gonna turn it up for myself. Yeah. Oh, no. Ooh. Okay. Damn. Oh, it's an overlay. Oh, sorry. I just turned my thing up really low. It's an overlay, Chat Snake. Oh, hello there, Beebin for you. Thank you so much for the follow. We are doing a little album listening. This is, sorry, I'm just fucking around with this, this font I got going on here. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get this to like actually. Can you guys read that? Let me know if you can read that. Oops, that's not what I'm trying to do. Sounds like a Just Dance song. Well, it sounds like a doobie for dancing. I'm trying to get that to actually show up. It does. Okay. Can you read that pretty good, Laurie? Okay. I'll stop futzing with it then. As long as you can read it. let me see here. Let me see. Okay, so that's that. Sorry, I'm still tinkering with it. The stream is a little loud for me. Change my volume. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to like make it so that like it's loud to hear. Please let me know if it's like too loud, too quiet. I'm also gonna try to get the link going. I'm very curious about that. Oh, I can't do that right now. That's fair. All this is on BandLab. Let me see if I can do this message. Let me find out. I do have it. It is on Bandcamp. Yep. It is DJ Flusky on Bandcamp. BandLab. Why do I keep saying? Oh no, it is Bandcamp because I read it. Okay, so. I'm just gonna pin this real fast. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. And there we go. Thank you so much for complimenting my overlay, Shadow. I was actually very proud of that. Let me see here. What can I do? What can I contribute as far as the emotes go? My one little shy mushroom guy in the corner. He's like that friend that you bring into the rave. He's like, I don't know if I want to join in the dancing. But you're like, come on, it'll be fun. Has anyone ever gone to one of those raves where they got like the weird gloves that light up and they're like doing all the weird hand motions and stuff because it's dark and everything's flashing? Oh man, that used to be so fun. I had a period in my life where I did that quite often. Let's do some noxious emotes in here. Bugging me so bad. Nope. This is great. Oh, this is so good. Oh my goodness. I only went out for a handful of time. My old coworkers, but never really enjoyed it. Much. Too many people. Yeah. Yeah, that can be a lot. That can be a lot. But, oh, if it's like a late night and you're so tired and like music is going, it's best with a bunch of friends, Laurie. That definitely makes all the difference in the world. You're just like surrounded by everyone you know and everybody's like...
You must have a smack it, a smack it, a smack it, a smack it. How dare you, how dare you, how dare you.
Oh, why? Y'all, I thought I had that down. I thought I fixed that. I didn't fix that. That's okay. I'll worry about that later. It's so big, Shadow Snake, because I thought that I was being really clever by having a second browser source for my alerts so that the 5 sub and up redeem would play really big and the other ones would be really tiny because they would be on a separate browser source, but it turns out that's not what happened. Still covering all the redeems. And I could fix that right now, but actually I can just turn that off. There we go. That should have fixed it.
Must be fucking nice.
There we go. At one point, I'm going to get that 5-sub redeem figured out. So help me. That's as the Lord is my witness. On my father's grave, I will get that stupid redeem figured out. I thought I did. I thought I was being so clever about that. But nope. This is the easiest beginning of a stream I've ever had. I just need to dance to this. Somebody followed just because I was playing music. That was really cool. B-bid for you. That's so nice. I kind of like the overlays too. It's kind of fun. And it's nice because I can just like turn them all off and on, basically. See? Boop, boop. So fun. It's really driving me insane though. Looks like I'm the DJ right now. So funny. Because I've got these on. Isn't it cool that... Never mind. I won't say it. Got enough heat on me already. Still driving me crazy though. It looks too Windows Movie Maker-y for me. Oh my goodness. I just was clicking off things. Album. I think I was 3 songs in. There we go. Properties. Okay, there we go. That looks good. We figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I'm not a complete degenerate on this stream. And if we are, we're doing it together. I know on YouTube, he has a few songs as well. Good for him. He is so talented. It's exciting to see people pursuing their dreams and just doing cool things. He did say that he was still trying to work on a song for one of my redeems. I still want to do like the little like Here on the Shady Side, but it's going to be matching up with the Here on the Sunny Side. He just is running into problems. I had no idea he made this many songs. He's been going hard. He definitely has been going hard with it, which I admire. I admire a good try hard. No, it's not. This is so beyond me, Alari. This is so beyond anything that I could comprehend. If y'all give me 1 second, I hear some noise going on, but please do enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Oops. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just had to take a look at something. Okay, sorry about that. Here we go. Let's move you back up here. Okay. Ooh. Oh yes, have a good work, Shadow. I appreciate you coming in. I know you said you're busy today. See, this is the sort of stuff that I would go hard for back in the day when I was like going out late at night with all my little EDM friends. I was gonna have like a dress on, but oh, I'm telling you, it's like 1,000,000 degrees here right now. What do we got? What can we emote it up a little bit? Let's do some more Noxters ones. I would tell you to go follow Noxters, but he's still working up his courage for streaming, and I don't want to overwhelm him. He also streams really late at night. And not very often, but he's an excellent streamer. And eventually one day we're going to make sure he gets all the love and appreciation he deserves. Alright, so I think we'll do a couple more songs, just kind of hanging out here. My little party thing. And then we will... Let me see here. We'll get into the game eventually. Just like a couple more songs. We'll do like 5 more minutes. Oh, I should show you the... Oh, you guys are making songs together, Alari? That's dope. Oh, I want to see. Absolutely. I also want to fix my hair. Don't look. Don't look at my greasy ends. Don't look at my shiny scalp. I'm gonna have to take a shower tonight, because I work bright and early tomorrow morning. Oh, it made it so much worse. Alright. Is that better? You looking okay? Anybody's eyeballs melting? I'm just the only one melting right now. We've only made the one because I get overwhelmed pretty easily. That's okay. You know what? Ugh, gross. One is still creation, Alari, and I still want to hear it. I've only published the one book, Alari. Imagine it, like, and 12 years later, how many years later, eats away at me. So, we are proud of our accomplishments no matter what, Alari. That is the deal. Liquid. We're listening to Mr. Well, technically he goes by Link Draco, but he also goes by DJ Fluffsky over on Band. Dang it, I already forgot. It's not Bandcamp, is it? I've already forgotten. It is Bandcamp. He's a friend of Miss Alari. He made my theme song, which I'm not sure if you heard yet. It's over in my loading screens. And we're just jamming out to his album. And we're gonna get into some Tony Hawk. Thank you for popping over. I really hope that you're staying nice and cool today, Liquid, wherever you are, wherever you're doing. Don't mind my terrible dancing, just how I get down in the chair. Side. We're just doing a little bit of some listening today. I've been needing to catch one of these streams, and today seems to be the day. Hell yeah, dude. Very exciting stuff. I was in Discord earlier, Liquid, and I was looking at that email that, I don't even remember what the name it was, but you said that Ludwig was in charge of it or something like that, and there was a reply to you trying to submit your game to it. What a fucking bullshit email, dude. That made me so mad. And as somebody, like, who has... It's been a while, but I definitely do have experience with, you know, rejection and stuff, because I've tried to get published with my book and stuff in the past. It fucking stings, and you want to, like, have rationale. At least they got back to you, right? But they also gave you such a, like, a weird variety of reasons that it might be. Like, so fucking stupid. It sounds literally like I don't know, like a copy machine was at the keyboard just typing something out. Like, that fucking blows, dude. I'm so sorry about that. But I'm very excited to see what the game looks like when it comes out. Hey, Sweet Bean. Hi, Foxyworth. I always knew Luddy was weird when I saw him for the first time in Germa's dollhouse. I thought Ludwig was kind of weird for the first second I saw him, dude. Like, he's just got one of those faces where he's like, you know what I mean? He's got really good bone structure, and good bone structure, Shady, the audio balance. Oh, this is very true. You want to know why I didn't know that? Because my earbuds are up. Thank you, Foxy. Where are you? There we go. A little bit quieter. I was trying to jam out a little bit. I also have my headphones up really, really high, so that's why I wasn't sure. But no, Ludwig is just, I don't know. Those dudes with like super good bone structure, you're just like, you're riding on a wave of arrogance right now. You just like know that you're attractive, you can get away with shit. I don't know. I know that's a big like blanket statement to make. I know I'm way overjudging, but that's just something that I think of whenever I see someone like one of those people. You can just see it in their eyes too. You're just like, oh, whatever joke I make is going to be well liked and accepted, and if not, I'm going to cause a fit about it. That's just how I feel when I first saw Ludwig. And it's like a shame because he is, you know, one of like the leading people when it comes to live streaming, and he also does YouTube stuff or whatever. And he also hangs out with OT TV, offline TV. And I do have a special place in my heart for offline TV. But, you know, I also feel like, I don't know, there's some people, okay, let's get philosophical for a second here. And do tell me like about audio balancing and things like that. Let me know if music's too loud, I'm too quiet, I'm open to any and all instruction. But when it comes to getting fame, okay, so there is, you know, there's this aura people have when that just rub the wrong way. It is, thankfully, but it seems like these people... Lindo, hello there! Welcome to the shady side. Yeah, we're listening to an album by a friend of Alari's. He did my theme song and the loading screens, which nobody has really heard, but it's really good. I'll play it at some point. You know what I should do? I should have it so that it plays on my actual channel page. And so people are able to go in there and just listen to it on repeat. But anyways, oh, sorry. Look, what'd you say? It's all good. Getting a publisher for a game as an indie is sketchy. Larger ones want 30% when Steam is already taking 30%, not counting taxes. Oof. That's rough. We may be better off without it. I would say if you're already able, I have no idea how this works, Liquid. I am completely out of the loop. But if you're already able to sell on Steam, if they have a program for that as an indie developer, and you know, you're already dealing with them taking a piece of it, like I would say just like go with it. And you're amazing at networking anyways. We could get, you know, quite a bit of buzz going for it. You know, you have a lot of people who already stream. We could get, you know, some hands up, be like, hey, I'll live stream this and give you the credit and stuff like that. Not that it would, you know, the backing of a big corporation is always such a tempting idea. It's like the same idea of like, because I'm an indie, I am published with an indie publisher for my book years ago. I'm not trying to brag. It's a kind of a sore spot for me, but I know what it's like to do self-promotion, and it absolutely blows. Right now, you have like a pretty good community to kind of help push that along, Liquid. So I would say, you know, not that I don't want to be personally like, oh, published by Simon and Schuster. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds great. It sounds awesome. But the reality is they do take so much. It is such a giant cut of things. And I don't know, you're such a smart person. You can handle it on your own, I think. I don't know. These are just like me just projecting thoughts. To be fair, I'd and occasionally open your own stream and to see audio balance. The music is still a bit overpowering. Understood, sir. Understood. Okay, understood. Let me lower this. I shouldn't be talking technically. This was supposed to be listening to his album, but then a bunch of people are chatting, so I want to be able to respond. So that's down. Perfect. Ooh, okay. Did you brag? You should brag. Oh, Linda, I have nothing to brag about. I have a lot to catch up on. I got published a very long time ago. I have not been published since then. I am definitely... what is up, Static? Hello there, sir. Wow, this is early. I didn't expect so many cool people to be in my stream so early. We're just listening to a little bit of music, then I'm gonna get into some Tony Hawk with the music in the background. Nice to see you there, though. Yeah, Foxworth, I am a published author. I have been a published author since like 2012, so I have absolutely no hill to stand on. No anything to brag about. I'm kind of... I wouldn't say that I'm in a state of avoidance. Oh my god, Liquid! What? Thank you so much. That was so unnecessary, but so kind of you. I appreciate that. The music is bumping, isn't it, Liquid? This is by Link Draco, otherwise known as DJ Flufsky. Thank you so much for that, whoever gave the shout out. I need to get better about that. Also, Neo streams. So if somebody wants to give a shout out to Neo as well, please do so. I know, right? Everybody who's following me should already be following Foxworth, so this is just like, you know, obviously the etiquette. I need to get better. I need to get better about the etiquettes, but in my head, I'm like, oh, everybody's already following each other. We're from the like same community. Yeah, of course, Foxworth. You deserve it. You are such a great streamer. So is Neo. Neo is a lot of fun. So, Alari, do you want to shout out Neo? And Liquid, I appreciate that. It's 9 p.m., young lady. You need to go to bed soon. It is not 9 p.m. here, sir. I got a long night ahead of me. It is 4 p.m. here. This is my quick little stream on a Tuesday. But thank you again, Liquid. That was so kind of you. I really appreciate that. I should have you talk to my grandpa. He hypes everyone up in the weirdest ways. When Michael flunked out of flucked. There's a reason I said fucked, because you wrote flucked. I'm not gonna blame myself for that one. My grandpa said, that's great. I didn't have the chance to go to college, let alone fail. Yeah, that is a very interesting way to encourage someone. It's a very interesting perspective to have. I never had the opportunity to kind of get into debt and not really have anything to show for it. It's totally fine. I mess up as well. I get carried by Sabby Leopard with the shout outs. Oh yeah, because Sabby is a mod for you. I forgot about that. I'm gonna lurk as I run to the store. I'll be back. Liquid, it's such a pleasure to have you here. It is an honor. It is a pleasure. You're such a cool dude. I love modding with you over in the other stream. Lots of fun. Oh, man, I am melting here. I am an absolute icicle right now. Grab me some snack. Yes, please. Grab everybody a snack right now. Thank you so much, Alari. Please go follow Neo, by the way. He deserves to have so many more followers and like subs and everything like that. He's so much fun. I had to get 2 jobs to pay for school, and he said, that's great, man. I had 2 jobs to support 7 kids, and you're going to school. He sounds, I can see where you're getting your overall positivity from, Linda. It sounds like your dad is always trying to find the silver lining of things. Where he's just like, you know what? It's all about perspective, right? I spend money for this, but you're spending money for that. And I am right there with him. I tell myself that all the time, particularly like when I get frustrated at work, because it's very easy to do so. I'm just like, you know what? Have you ever thought about, you know, the fact that, yeah, you're working really long hours, but you could be working long hours, like working in someplace far shittier for far less money. I'm like, oh, that's right. Always have to go in with an attitude of gratitude with that sort of stuff. Ooh, I love the blue Mew emote, Neo. I also need to have some regular water that doesn't have any type of coloring in it, so I actually get hydrated. Oh, man. That's some good stuff right there. Hell yeah. All right, friends. I think we are going to move this party over into a game. We're going to keep the music going. It might be a little bit I'm gonna try to balance it out because I know there is talking in Tony Hawk. No more cocaine water today. Static, I will have as much cocaine water as I want. Thank you very much. I need it because I'm super exhausted. That's so sweet. I took it as the bar was low. My grandparents got their high school diploma at 62. Fucking right! That's awesome. My parents got it on time, and me and my sister did not have a teen baby, and got our degrees. Oh, you mean like a baby as a teenager? You know what? That's sort of the thing. It's so weird having ads manager now, where just so you know. The reason that I'm doing the ads this way was because I figured out how to stop the pre-rolls. And Linda, I feel really bad. I feel like I want to give you a sub. Can I gift you a sub, Linda? There we go. Because I don't want you to have to get stuck with ads. That's not fun. I want Linda to always be able to have access to chat. There we go. Now you don't have to worry about ads. I work $8 an hour and pull my bootstrap. I know, right? Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Uzo, what's going on, dude? Sandin, hello! Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Shady Side. I'm not gonna say that's weird that I've been here twice and teen pregnancy is written. I don't know, Static. I don't know why you're... I need to get a resubscription thing. That's the third person who's resubscribed. That is so cool. I didn't even think people would be ever subscribing, so I don't have a proper redeem for that. I'm falling behind. Let's go! I know Sandin. So this is by, his name is DJ Flufsky, but he also goes by Link Draco, and he's the guy who made the Shady Side song for my loading screens, so kind of like my theme song. And this is his album, so I wanted to give him a little bit of love for it. Join us yes, perfect. Thank you so much, Laura. Yes, indeed. Follow Uzu. Okay. Let me see here. You shouldn't have. Oh, Linda, I don't want you to have to deal with ads. I'm running them the way that I am running them so that I can have the pre-rolls turned off. That is a whole journey in and of itself, just like deciphering the way that Twitch likes you to do that. How are you doing today, Uzu? It's so funny, Uzu, because I also lurk in chats when I'm at work. And when I say lurk, I mean like I jump in for a little bit while I'm in the bathroom or hiding behind a dumpster. And I'm like, hi guys, how are you? And then I get really jealous because I don't want to be working. I want to just be hanging out on Twitch. And then I go back to work and I think about it the entire time. That is because you were the goat, Shady. Hardly the goat. Everybody here is a goat. We're like a herd of goats on the mountainside. We're like a bunch of animals from The Sound of Music. Okay, everybody's saying hi. Sandin, that's so funny. I think that your name changed color really quickly, but I might be incorrect. I'm not sure about that. But I love the color though. That's what I had for a really long time. Then it's not that I got sick of it, but I finally found the teal and I love teal. So I wanted to change it. That's why I go hide in my office for a bit. Do you have a managerial position at your work, Sandin? Are you in a position of power? My name used to be brown and I didn't like it, so it's back. It's a really good color. It reminds me of just like herbs and greenery and moss and things of that nature, which I'm all about, of course. I'm a key manager. Does that literally mean that you have a whole ring of keys where you can lock every single door? I do, so I'm able to do whatever at work. You're also a manager somewhere, Neo? That's pretty sick. I like using the darker blue. I blend in really well and get overlooked. No. Miss Laurie, I can see your name immediately. I'd be looking for it. I'd be looking for Laurie's name out here. I don't like the attention. Or you're getting it, Laurie. I know you don't like it, but we just want to hang. I have a key that only locks the front door and my cash office. I can't open or close anything. So it's like a minimum amount of power, but it's just enough. It's just enough to make you have a little bit of freedom, which I dig. Which honestly, Laurie, like I like your color. I think it's like nice and subdued. If it's not too busy, I'll just leave the stream on my phone with an earbud in. If my boss doesn't like it, then they're gonna fire me. Place will shut down in a week or so. That's so true. Like, I love being in that position, Static, where you're just like, what are you gonna do without me? I'm literally the pillar that is holding this company up. You don't like what I'm doing? Like, tough. What are you gonna do? I wish I was in that power, but unfortunately, I am just like one of many doing the same job. And I also feel bad sometimes because I know that, you know, it's distracting, but I have a much different job. If I was just sitting at a desk, absolutely. Absolutely. But I also get too tempted. You know what I mean? I'm too tempted to be like, what's everybody doing? And I'm doing this because I'm always on my phone. So I'm like, what's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? I just want to socialize the entire time. My store cut a bunch of middle management, so there's junior and higher management, so they gave me more responsibility than I should be qualified for. But do you get paid more, Sandon? That is the important thing. As long as you're getting an increase in pay, that's all that matters. If they're dumping a bunch of responsibility on you without compensating you for it, then that's when I would be pissed. It matches my personality. I wear a lot of dark colors to blend in better, and it works more often than not. My man is a king. Oh, you're talking about Static Uzu? Yes, your man is a king, for sure. Absolutely. He better be. Oh yeah, Static's got on that king shit out here. So are you, Uzu. All right, friends. I think it's time. I think we're going to be swapping over here. Gay. Yeah, nothing like support from your significant other. That's super gay out here. I'm at my physician's pay cap, but I wasn't until they gave me the key to the store. Video games. Yeah, I know. I do that. I'm doing that, Foxworth, because I'm really, really tired right now. I did a full day yesterday, and then I got up very early today because a friend of mine wanted to grab breakfast with me. I drove an hour to the breakfast spot, which was worth it. It was super cute. It was super beautiful. And then we walked around a bunch. So I'm a little bit, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of trying to be able to do something entertainment instead of just like wondering if I'm engaging enough, instead of just like sleepwalking through everything. I also refer to my husband as my man. I don't know, it hits hard sometimes. Honestly, Linda, I'm on that page. I don't have a man, but when I do, I like to say that. I like to be like, yeah, my man's going to the store. My man's, you know, this, and not my man. You know what I mean? Should that be a thing that happens? The game is not just a rumor, Static. Hush your mouth. I got it coming up right now. It's coming up piping hot. Just do it. Okay. I also just lost my OBS. Perfect. Static, you're going to enjoy this. I don't think you've seen me play Tony Hawk before. I don't know if you're a big Tony Hawk person. It's coming, just like my favorite. Shut up, Static. I got you. I got you, boy. I just want to see if this is going to work in the game section. And then we're gonna do that. Can I hear that though? That is the real, Okay, so we're still gonna be playing Link's album in the background. I'm just gonna have it way less. I do need to message you back. Yeah, I sent you that link, but honestly, no worries. Let me see if I can get the party going on my side though. Let's see here. Media source. Existing. Alright, that's fine. We don't need that. That's fine. Beautiful. Scary. Not really, Linda. This is a Okay, so let me know. So, Alari, my darling mod, let me know if the music is blending correctly. Actually, let me just listen to this back real fast. Oh, that music is very loud. That's very loud. Let's pull the stack. Pull this back. Here we go. Here we go. And then that should be it. I'll be honest, I've been killed by the heat. I don't react well, so I've been well to it, so I've been written off for a few days. No worries, dude. I am in the same position. It has been so hot here. We've had a singular day where it's been kind of tolerable, and that was the loveliest so far. So that sounds pretty well balanced to me, but everybody let me know if it's not. Wait for the stat to cycle through because I was promoted at 21. So the old staff didn't adjust to me being in charge. Isn't that funny? Because I also have management that's a little bit younger than me, Sandin, and I don't resent her for her age, but at the same time, there's moments when I go, boy, oh boy, I really feel like I would love you to not be the age you currently are. But that's also, it comes down to personality, I think. And if you happen to just, you know, do your job well and be of a good age, then that's all that matters. I do think she's very mature in a lot of things, but then at the same time, I'm just like, some stuff. How are we feeling on this? I'm gonna just check the volume one more time. I still feel like that music is a little loud, so I'm gonna bump it back somewhat, but everybody let me know how we feeling. Okay. I think that we're good to go on this. This is so exciting. It'll be fine once you get into the game. Just kill the game music, audio section. What is the up? Good lord. This is the 4th person who has resubscribed, and it has like a stupid ass generic Twitch redeem. Why didn't anybody let me know that they were gonna I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey Liam, what's going on, my dude? We are getting back into it out here. Yes, go follow Manly Reviews. He has a fantastic stream. Dismiss that. Okay, I just need to clean up my chat a little bit, and then everything is looking good. Yes, follow him immediately. Terrific streamer, has the best jokes, particularly when they're dad jokes. That is when they are the best. Okay, so everybody is allowed to just command me. He definitely has a loud stream. You know what? It's called attention grabbing, and that's what we need. You just missed it, Liam, or maybe you didn't. I have absolutely no idea how long that you've been around, but we've just been jamming out a little bit. Loud equals funny. Look, I got, oh. Okay, so we're just like into it. Hello.
Must be fucking nice.
Must be fucking nice. Look at the size of my redeems. Dude, I have been trying so hard. I thought I got that gift sub redeem taken care of, and it's kind of messed it all up, but you know what? It's gonna work for right now. And we're gonna have some music playing in the background while also playing a little bit of Tony Hawk, and I'm just gonna melt into a puddle in front of you guys. That sounds like a good time. I knew I recognized those logos and videos. Are you talking about the Tony Hawk step? If you need a hand to set up after stream, just let me know. Honestly, I am at this point ready to offer you just a gigantic wad of money. And when I say wad, I mean just like little tiny digital numbers, because I can't actually hand you an envelope of cash to just teach me Sammy. I have it downloaded, and I took a look at it and I went, oh no, I don't understand any of this. And also my Zoom stopped working and I don't even want to touch it. You caught it. I beseech thee. I beseech thee. Because I thought I was being clever, and I was like, oh, can you do double the amount of web browsers oh, I should turn this back on. There we go. Can you do double the amount of web browsers for Twitch? And maybe it'll be just, so if it's a web browser for just one redeem, you can have it be a different size than the other redeems, and it'll work. And I was like, it works. Turns out, oh, you can do that, but it's still gonna be all the alerts. So I kind of got tricked. And so now just the alerts are gigantic. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Cyrus spent a few weeks screaming at Sammy. Foxworth, don't. You're gonna get my emotions going through the roof. You're gonna get it through the roof. I'm not fantastic at this. Oh, that's my niece, by the way. They were over here over the weekend, and I asked her, I said, Braylon, your brother Emmett, he has a redeem already, which is the Goofosaurus one. Do you want to have one? Just because I feel like it's kind of unfair. You know, Auntie should have both of you on there. And so we did a little brainstorming session and figured out something cute that she could do. It's also kind of lagging. The problem's in just learning Sammy. The troubleshooting the 1,000 you'll do by mistake and then never understand why it's not working. It's gonna be okay. I mean, if there's another way around it, then I'll gladly do it, but it sounds like it's not. I was just trying to see what all these ones were. They're kind of cute. I did a bunch of them. I'm so sorry. I'm going to get into gameplay. I'm getting harassed by Static about that, but we have some cool ones here. We have that one.
Dude.
And then we have this one, which you might not be able to hear.
I just need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
So funny. And then I think that's it. Oh, the Demon's Souls one, which I think everybody's already seen, but I still think it's really funny.
Souls. Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of spit all over my laptop screen.
And then Squish.
Dude, make a fucking effort!
Hyperbole and slander. Yeah, never you. You would never do that, Static. Here, I am not zoomed in enough as well. So sorry that you have to see more of my beautiful apartment. Yeah, you can see it. You can see the regime start because I have 2 web browsers behind it. Once you learn Sammy, it's terrific. It sounds really good. It sounds like it's kind of like the answer to everything. Because, I don't know, I have a million questions and stuff like that. 2 ingredients that make you up. What is the name of the YouTuber again with the history animations? So that is oversimplified. Highly recommend a full binge of all his stuff that he's ever made. Particularly the War of the Pig or something like that. All of his Punic War videos, amazing. But the War of the Pig actually takes place in the Washington area. So like way up there, like, you know, when they were first figuring out the line between Canada and the United States. It's so good, so incredibly funny. All right. If only you're allergic to either one of those. No fighting in my chat, honestly. I figured out downplay some clips, so not play all the Yeah, Linda, get it, girl. Okay, here we go. Who's ready to watch some really terrible gameplay? Oh, I am so excited right now. And is it nighttime in this game? I didn't realize you could do that. Okay, it's been a really long time. The sun is a deadly laser. It is, don't look directly at it. Ooh, okay. So it's been a couple of weeks since I played this game. I need to do a couple of things to kind of remind myself on what I'm doing. So it is, ooh, okay, so I didn't fall. Every single time I don't fall, it is, in fact, ooh, a victory in my book. Now, last I played, I was in the middle of something. Okay, so we're going down, and I wasn't supposed to do that. I absolutely love my character as well, because the eyeball tattoo on his head makes it look like he has a yarmulke on, which is kind of a, it's kind of like a Jewish prayer hat, is the most simplistic way for me to describe it. And I'm just like, yeah, we got our Jewish little degenerate out here on his skateboard. My man. Okay, so that is how I do that. I just need to refamiliarize myself with the buttons. I've only ever played this one time on stream. Oh, damn! His spine just went right into his stomach right there. Did you see that? So funny. Okay, but I didn't fall. Oh, shit. This is such like this is what it must feel like with like ballet dancers doing 1,000,001 pirouettes. Oh, okay. I'm sad. But yeah, we got some good music going in the background. Once again, the glare off your scalp. Fuck. Oh, you're talking to Liam, not me. Okay, I was like, oh, fuck off, Uzu. I haven't washed my hair in a few days. Okay, so that is that. Okay, there we go. Ooh. There are dodgy pipe physics, I remember. Surprise, I don't know how accurate it is, Static. It's just so much fun. I played this. Yeah, we'll get square. Dude, no one should be harassing anyone about their scalp, not in my stream, because my scalp is so fucking pale and prominent, and I have really dark hair too, so it shows up and it's like contrasted and stuff. Okay, so it's also really hard to see the screen. I think it's because it's good one. What do you mean good one? Don't mock me. Okay. Oh. Oh my word, I'm on the fucking wires. That's awesome. By the way, Shady, considering turning the in-game music if you're playing your own music. Okay, so that is a good point. I would have to know how to actually do that. Is that under options? You're talking to me about like one of the dumbest human beings alive right now, Foxworth, when it comes to like doing these sort of things. So I do apologize if it's not. Okay, here we go. Sound options. Audio. Okay, so scalp representation. Listen, Linda, everybody needs to. I am also one of the like scalp prominents, so we need to be nice to people with the, you know, scalp enabled in this chat. So sound sound options, music level. Let's just go down. How's that sound? Hey, look at us go. And then we gotta hit done. Beautiful. There we go. Thank you guys. I appreciate the help. Okay. Damn, son. Okay. Ooh, we speeding. We zooming. Ooh, we're getting the skin grafts going on. So I do believe that the last thing that I did on here was I had this not mini game. I was doing something. Thank you for the lurk, Liam. I'm assuming that whatever you're doing is, I don't know if you're streaming later or not. And I hope your shelf situation got figured out. I almost messaged you like the day after when you said that you were gonna do IKEA. And I was like, no, he should do it on Amazon, which sounds counterintuitive. Oh, you're picking them up. See, that's what I figured. I figured you had already ordered them. But I was like, don't go with IKEA, you should go with Amazon, which sounds stupid, but I have received a lot of actually high quality furniture from Amazon that was, one, very affordable, and two, not IKEA, so they actually are pretty good. Ooh, okay, so that's good. But yeah, I figured, nah, he's probably already ordered them. Oh, fuck, okay. Teamwork. Looked at Amazon, but I didn't jive with your options. Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, I'm glad that you did at least take a look, because, oh my word, I have found some really nice stuff. And I'm so disappointed in Target for not having the options that you needed. I don't know if you can see it. It's behind me. It's that white shelf back there. I've had it for years and years and years, and I got it at Target. It is absolutely spectacular. So that's really disappointing that they weren't able to fulfill that for you. Okay, beautiful. Doing a custom calyx configuration. I'm not 100% sure what calyx is. I apologize for not being in the lingo, but I'm happy that you were able to find something that you like. Okay. Bubble. Is that bubble, Uzu? I just want to make sure I did not. Here, we're gonna do some. I've never seen y'all scalp, but they're wonderful. Linda, honestly, who made you so wonderful? Nobody should be complimenting my scalp. It's a mess. It's too pale. And women, I don't know. Not to bring sexism into this or misogyny or anything. I just feel baldness in women not as acceptable. Okay, so I need to find that guy. Not you. I'm pretty sure you're my. Oh, okay. So do I need to talk to you? Oh shit, not you.
Hey
But
kid, just out skating? Cool. Me too. Hitting up the old neighborhood.
hitting up the old
Any
neighborhood.
trick to practice?
Oh no, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, so let me get out of here. Can I end current goal? Perfect. Not to bring up sexism. I know, that's the thing too, because it's always in the back of my mind static, where I'm just like, oh, as a woman, I should not. But then at the same time, you're like, well, you know, if you want to see any change in society, you actually have to not subscribe to those sort of ideals. But I'm just like, but it's right there, I can think of it. I know what I'm gonna say. It's like right always there on the tip of my tongue, which is a shame. It shouldn't be. I should be like, yeah, power to the women who prefer to go bald. And honest to goodness, I do feel that way. I always feel like very much like empowering anyone, except when it comes to myself for some reason. I'm always like, everyone can do their own thing as far as like, you know, whatever size they want to be, or whatever way they want to look and stuff. But you know, you have certain expectations, and if you don't meet them, oh shit balls, then you're going to be failing in some way. I know. Oh, so sorry. It's so hard to do this game and talk. I know even before this conversation, I thought about how your scalp is the same color as your face. No way. Have you really thought that, Linda? That just makes me think that it's just like hanging out there and just like being intrusive. which is pretty cool. Mine are drastically different shades. I am just the same shade of pearlescent all over my body. I am literally what they use to light the beacons in the Lord of the Rings. And that's okay. That's okay. Pale people matter too sometimes. All right. So let's actually try to make some progress here. Not intrusive, complimentary. Nah, it's just hanging out. It's in everybody's eyeballs. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, so I feel like other people were here in this chat the last time I played this game. I was supposed to be hanging on to the guy's door. What are my goals right now? Get to the scrap metal tombstone maker. What does that mean?
You okay? I think we
Oh,
lost him.
never mind.
We gotta get out of here. If they find me, it'll be my name on this headstone. I'm hiding here with Headstone Harry.
Headstone Harry. That's so funny.
He says he'll bang us out.
What if his name is actually like Rufus or something, but he's like, no, we gotta change it to Harry. It's also a million fucking degrees in here. Holy shit. Holy guacamole, y'all. I'm so sorry. Shut up, Eric. You deserve to have them find you. Dude, fuck Eric. Apparently that is like the consensus for everybody. Just like, oh yeah, we know Eric. And fuck Eric. Fucking can't stand that dude. Okay. Okay, so I will say I didn't rage quit last time, but I was getting frustrated. I think it was because it was after several hours of streaming and I wasn't doing very well on this. Oh my god, it's so nice to have my hair up. We've all known Eric. We all know an Eric. Fuck Eric. Bad. Yeah, the bad fucking of Eric. Look at that face.
Jumping the bridge is the only way to get past the cops. Quick.
Oh man, I wasn't doing very well with this, but I think that I'm fresher now to it. I'm going to be able to actually like. I'm sorry, did you want me to send you a link for my fan? It's a desk fan. Oh, I actually have a desk fan, Alari. I haven't even thought of it. I have a bunch of different things. I'm just gonna have to dig it out at some point. All right, so okay, so let's go. We need to follow this arrow. I really appreciate that, Olari. I do have one. I didn't think about it until you literally just told me. Ugh. Okay, I really appreciate that though. Thank you, hun. We're going this way. No, we're not. We're going this way. This arrow is contradictory. I don't know what's going on. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did do this last time. I don't think it's saved properly, but that's okay. It's a little warm-up session. Okay, get off the board, which I get off the board. How do I get off the board? Get off the board by hitting X. No? Z. Oh my gosh, it's Z. I live in a closet. Fans are my lifeline. Yeah, especially in the summertime. Oh my gosh. Off topic, what do I buy to make my face brighter on stream? I don't know what contraption I need. So I have a few different lights, Linda. I can like show you this. No, it's pretty snug on there. But I have like a ring light. I can send you a few options, Linda. That'll help. I have a ring light there. I have a key light way up there. I have just lights everywhere. Get off the board by hitting the wall really, really hard. Dang it, Static. You know everything. Okay. Okay, so we're getting junk everywhere. So, Linda, look at the way this guy jumps, too. He's a fucking little jackrabbit. There we go. I have all kinds of lights, Linda. I've been collecting lights for a really long time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Lighting is one of the only things that I know how to do well when it comes to tech stuff. Because I taught myself everything about lighting when I was getting into videography and photography. Ooh, very nice. Okay, perfect. This is my favorite part of the game because I don't have to skate while I'm doing it. Perfect. And I love how that skateboard just hugged my ass while I was riding up, climbing these walls. So it's a lot of the way that I can actually go over this with you, Linda, at a different point because I don't really want it to, I want to be able to focus up a little bit on here, but I can kind of rattle it off while I'm doing this. I don't know if you've ever heard of a 3-point lighting system, Linda. Where am I going? But essentially the idea is that you want to have something that's really big and shining at you. I like to have a bit of an angle so that's not like right in your face. So that's going to be your key light. It's going to be your biggest light. And I like to have it down a little bit. There's all kinds of things I could go on for hours and hours and hours. But essentially that's going to be your key light. And then it's what you're going to have over here is a smaller light and it's going to be your fill light. And it's going to essentially be filling in the shadows. That's why it's called your fill light. And Oh my gosh, I think I just double jumped in midair. Elden Ring, anyone? So you have your fill light, and then you're going to be doing a backlight, which essentially is what's behind me right now. And then it's going to be lighting you from behind and just lighting up your background. And you can obviously do that any way that you like. You can have your background light pointed at you. You can have it pointed at the actual background itself. And just so that you are separated from your background a little bit. And I don't know what I believe you were using a webcam. Grab the roof, grab the roof, grab the roof. Motherfucker, grab the roof. Oh, what's that over there? So I don't know, I believe you're using a webcam as your main camera on your stream, Linda, which is fine, absolutely. I've never used a webcam, so I don't know if it's a software thing. Come on, get on the damn roof. I don't know if it's a software thing, Linda, how you actually control the settings. But the way I'm using a camera. Okay, so I think that if I get on here, oh, I have to grab with R. Okay, I thought you just grabbed automatically. So I'm using a camera, so I know that I can control the ISO on that. And the ISO is just, however sensitive to light the camera is. I love knocking these guys over too. And right now my ISO is pretty high. I could probably make it lower. Sorry for the up close and personal for a second. Okay, so that's a little bit better. That's not making me as motherfucking bright as I need to be. Just knock that dude over. Just giving him a smack. I love how dramatic. It's amazing, isn't it? Just like bam. They're doing one of those dramatic falls from like the drag queen show. Ooh, Foxworth has some knowledge though. You can add filters in OBS. I currently don't have a filter on. I probably should, so I'm not actually like making people like want to puke with the color of my skin. But you can make yourself look a little bit more warm and punchy, as we like to say around here. Get on that roof. So you can do a bunch of stuff in the OBS settings. I do a lot of just like in-camera stuff just because I know how. And was like, oh hey, that didn't solve all my problems. Linda, oh my word, you're speaking to the absolute choir. Way back when I was first learning about cameras, I was like, how do I get on the board? I get on the board by hitting Z. Ah, I knew that. Ouch. So back when I was first learning cameras, Linda, I legitimately was like, oh, it depends on the camera, the way that I want things to look. And it turns out no. It turns out it's a lot of different things that cause that. A lot of it has to do with lighting. A lot of it has to do with your settings, but also like with your computer. It's so much goes into cameras and things of that nature, which is why I kind of feel like for a lot of people getting the webcam is probably the better idea, because you don't have to worry about a million different things. Ooh, did everybody see that? I almost did that manual really well, and then I just smashed my skull open. I need to get better. I need to get good. Okay, so get off. Get off. Okay. I avoid having to do lighting properly and tidying my room by just not physically existing. You got to physically exist anyways. Static, you have no choice. Okay, so we're grinding on that. But yeah, it's so confusing, Linda, and you're doing an amazing job already. Like, I'm amazed that you have your stream up and going as good as you do for the amount of time that you've, like, and that time and energy you have to actually put research out into it. I'm just a little guy. We have beans that just come and stick together. We do. All the beans need to stick together. Oh my gosh. Not on the internet. Here I just have a TV face. Oh, are you a PNG tuber? I get why people do that so much. I just feel like, I don't know, I want to bring myself to chat, even though maybe it's not everybody's cup of tea to look at my hideous face, but I don't know, it just feels more personal to me. Okay, you need to calm down, sir. All right, so we're in here with the flies. And then we're jumping. Okay, so I need to get on that roof. Shit. How am I getting over here? But yeah, Linda, I would start with the 3-point lighting setup and then just see how you can adjust the actual, what is the word I'm looking for? The controls on your webcam, and then use OBS. Oh man, that was a That was embarrassing. Use OBS to like fix things, I guess. But definitely familiarize yourself with what your webcam is capable of. Damn it, why can't I get on that roof? It looks very climbable. Honestly, I got respect for flesh tubers for putting themselves out there. I was just, you know, very confident, Foxworth, that no one would be watching me forever. I would just be like, hey, this is an experiment. And we're gonna get started and we're gonna get comfortable and no one is going to see me. And then that changed very, very quickly, which I am very humbled by. Humbled, thrilled, bewildered by. And we're still in the beginning phases of learning how to do it. Probably fucking right, get on that damn roof. And got some quesadillas. Welcome back, Liquid Tea. Watching Tony Hawk, life is good. You're watching somebody completely flub Tony Hawk, which honestly, that's a close-up personal shot. So this is my guy, this is Greg. He has a few tattoos. He has an eyeball tattoo on top of his head. He has a few other ones. He has flip-flops. He has baggy jeans for easy access. And a bunch of like sweatband things. He has no chest hair. But he does have an amazing like upside-down beard that I can't really see very well. Oh, there we go. And it's kind of blue. But he has a really... The stream music... Oh shit! Oh my gosh, Liquid Tea, you were totally right. You're so right! Ah. Okay, sorry guys. Watch my beautiful guy for a second. Isn't he beautiful? So Tony Hawk. I saw Tony Hawk on the television at work for a split second yesterday, and I was like, okay, so it's this one. We have one viewer. Done. Okay. Back on stream. Okay, we're back. We still back. Who said that? Who said I don't know what I'm doing? This here is a man with amazing job prospects. Look at him. He's doing the most. He's got it all trimmed up. You know, like he doesn't have any extenuous nipple hairs. It's amazing. Ultra, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I feel like such a shitbag right now that I don't have a cool effect for it. You're just gonna have to enjoy this generic Twitch effect. That's so funny because when I get the notification for you, literally ran to my... Aw, Lindy, so sweet, girly. All right, sorry, Static. I have a lot of respect for people who use a camera. I have had days where I wouldn't have streamed because I had to sort out my hair, tidy up, or not look like a cretin. I'm also just kind of like, you know, I feel like I look like a cretin today. I guess I haven't like, I don't know. I don't look especially fancy right now. Welcome back to the Shady Side, Static. Good to see you. I didn't expect hairless nipples to be where you got. Listen, some people care, okay, Static? Some people are very concerned with that. I'm just saying that it's a plus in my book to be like shorn all over. I'm on a trip. Do you want to see 2 epic photos that I took? Can you DM them to me, please? That would be nice. I am starting to realize that if I'm going to be having sort of off-stream engagement, as much as I would loathe... Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. As much as I would loathe to have a Discord of any kind, just so that I don't clutter up the Man Cave Discord with people tagging me and stuff because they want to show me things because of stuff they've said in stream, I realize that is pretty impolite of me. So if you want to just do a DM, that's perfectly fine. Oh, no, that wasn't... Oh, I realized what I just did. Toking photos is not good for your lungs. I think that if you asked that in an interview, then it's grounds for harassment. Maybe, Static. I'm just saying it is the type of job. It depends on the type of job. Or, you know... Okay, no, dang it. Okay, so... How do I get up on there? Oh, there we go. And then I get off like that. And I crawl... I'm on this. No, I'm not. It's an invisible wall. Well, fuck you too. Fuck you too, game. That's okay. Here we go. Liquid, I'm so pleased that you are back and have decided to hang out and watch some really atrocious gameplay. Technically on a mini game that I've already done. I'm refamiliarizing myself with all the buttons because I've only ever played this game one other time, and it was technically on stream, and it's been a couple of weeks. So if you want to laugh really hard at some bad gameplay, stick around. Okay. So DMs, yeah, DM please, because I don't know, I feel bad about people tagging me and stuff in the different channels on the Man Cave because it's not my Discord, and it should be treated as, you know, as courteously as possible. Okay. Oh, shit. Did anybody else hear that spine just like snap out of place? Some of my friends have asked me which I prefer, seeing specific, but some of my friends have asked me which outfit I prefer, and tell them I specifically like seeing you in different outfits. Can't lie to you, I am a little bit I don't quite know where that's coming from, Ultra. Are you talking about the, are you talking about Tony Hawk? Don't got you on Discord today. I should be on there. And you can just request it if you would like to, and I'll get to it eventually. I don't want to do it right now, but I'll get to it eventually, Shadow. Did you just get 100 points by knocking over dude? Did I really? That would be so funny. Just like get points for harassment. Okay, so I'm technically supposed to be collecting trash, which sounds very riveting. And I'm not in the correct spot for it. Ooh. How do I scritch though? This is going to be a mini game coming up. I'm sorry, I'm almost just like totally screamed. What is going on, my dude? Welcome to the shady side. We're doing some Tony Hawk. Oh my word. All my brothers from the other stream are coming in today, showing some support. I'm so excited. I'm also so tired right now and like so sweaty, and I'm just like having such a good time. What is going on, Poop? Or you mentioned being less fancy today, but I said like casual outfits too. It just reminded me of that. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I have melting brain today, Ultra. I'm also running instead of like doing this. I don't think I'm getting any points for knocking people over. If that were the case, Liquid, oh, we'd be doing some smacks and some smacks left and right. I need to figure out where the trash is. So it's on the rooftop. Hells yeah. So I don't know if you can hear it, Poop Dog, but we are playing some music by a friend of Alari's today called DJ Fluffsky. We were listening to his album earlier when I was in the camera mode. I feel so lost right now. This is such a tiny neighborhood, but I've already lost my way several times. Very embarrassing. And he has an album out and trying to support him, so that's what you are listening to in the background. If you say chocolate milk doesn't go well with quesadillas, you'd be correct, but that's how it be. I believe in a combination for all people, Liquid. Whatever is going to suit your fancy. It's nice and chill. Is it on YouTube Music? So technically it is on, I keep forgetting, Bandcamp. So I believe it's going to be on my pinned message where you can find it. But also ask Alari because she knows a little bit better. It is actually Alari's friend. I remember this mission. You want to point, just say, please point me in a direction, because I feel like I'm just being silly wandering around. Oh, no, don't get off the roof. Do not get off the roof. Okay, so I know that it's going to be in the divot kind of housing room. Oh, wait a second. No, that's not it. That's not it. What are you looking at, sir? Oh, there's a helicopter over there. Okay, so I know I'm in this area. I'm literally okay. So it is on the green building next door to this one. Brain rot, what is going on? Oh, thank you so much, sir. Getting some love on the earrings right now. I also feel like I am so far away. How are you doing today, Brain Rat? Welcome to the shady side. It's on the green building next to this one. I am trying so... Oh, is that green? Looks green. I thought that I could double jump to it. I thought that I could pull a torrent on that one. I could not, though. Oh, damn it. Okay. There's got to be a way to be able to get up there. If it's not jumping, then it's going to be actually on the actual skateboard, I feel like. Oh, okay, didn't fall off. I'm so bad at this game, Brain Rat. I need to practice. I need to get good at it. Ooh, okay, excellent. And I'm just looking for scrap metal right now. It's a very, very simple type of mission, but I am absolutely blowing at it. Where are we at? Where are we at? Green building. We just cruising around. Oh, okay. So this is okay. So how do I do this? So okay, Static. You said that you have played this game before, correct? If you want to give me like an instruction on how I actually scritch without stop it, sir. Okay. So the scritching Static. I'm assuming I'm trying to create a little bit of balance with that meter that they give me. This is also so loud. Here we go. But every single time that I tried to like move. You see this guy? He just like shoved his fist in my face. That was very rude of him. Every time I try, but anyways, the meteor, when I'm scritching, I try to push it down, but it immediately goes in the other direction. And I'm like, maybe I'm doing it the wrong way. So anyone who wants to do a tutorial on that. I will after stream, Shadow. I just want to be able to focus on this right now, but I appreciate that. Okay, so that I got onto that roof at one point. Can't find my manly emotes. But real and true. They should be on there. There's usually a list. Okay, so there we go. Okay, perfect. So I'm on this roof now. We're like in Mary Poppins right now. Do you have 7TV? I've heard of 7TV. I don't 100% know what it is. I know that it has something to do with emotes and like variety and things of that nature. Okay, I'm looking for a green building, but I have not. To scritch? I don't know, I'm a boomer, I think. If you're a boomer, then I'm a boomer for sure. There's no way that I'm not older than you, Liquid. You're probably a baby compared to me. To scritch, I think just skate up to the back of a corner of a car. You need to keep the arrow in the middle. Right. Like grind in manual. It randomly shifts back and forth and gets harder the longer you do it. So as far as keeping the arrow in the middle, I'm assuming it's just the stick, right? Liquid is like 92 years old. That'd be, I highly doubt that, but that would be pretty dope if he was. He's just like hanging out with all these kids out here. Okay. I need the scrap metal. Ooh, okay. Left stick for manual, grind, scritch, grind. Okay. Maybe I just, maybe it's a skill issue. I just need to get better at it. Come laugh at me as I get better at this job. I'm only 26. Oh, you a friggin' baby boy. You baby as hell out here. Oh, lordy. Oh, you see that? You see that? I didn't fall. That's how I feel. My Steam account is old enough to go to war. Your Steam account? Oh, dude. I love it when, oh, is that fun? I get very proud about little things like that because I'm like, ooh, small accomplishments. Ooh, I keep messing up the Z with the X or the Y or something. Me with my knees. Dude, me with my hip lately. I'm officially needing to worry about my joints. It's because of the stupid employment that I've been doing for like 10 years. Now ooh, did you see that, guys? Okay, so get off of here and then we're gonna hop up. No, we're not. Oh wait, is this the green building? My Steam account is about to go to high school. 13 years of service. My Steam account is in its infancy. The memories, Hero and Hippie. What is up? Can we get a shout out for Hero and Hippie if any of my mods are still here? Hero and Hippie also streams and they're absolutely crushing it right now. Okay, so in that building. Okay, so I found it. Thank you so much, my darling mods. I'm almost at 400 Steam games.
Oh, by
Let's
Jove,
go.
lads. Yes,
God.
brilliance. Sheer brilliance.
Shit, did you see the size of that redeem? I need to fix that. Thank you so much, Hero. I know. Oh, I was in Neo stream last night. He shouted me out and one of his friends followed and I'm at 100. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, Poop Dog. That was so dope. Do you want the jumping way onto it easier or the skating way? I want the jumping way, Static. See, I've completed this game before and I don't remember how I did that. I gotta teach us toddler manners. See you soon. Linda, I salute you in that endeavor. I know that ain't easy. Still trying to teach my my little niece and nephew some manners. Although they're pretty. Oh, I did it. I did it.
To the other side of the bridge, huh? No problem.
Oh, now this one's gonna be hard. You want to see me fail at something 500,000 times?
Then you try to clear the bridge.
Dude, I know this. I think they want us to do the skating way, but it's like so difficult. I also realized, no, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. Ultra made my sub batches. Did he really? And it turned out so much better than I could imagine. Oh, that's so cool. You remember? Oh, we got it. We got it. So this is the one that's going to be extra embarrassing for me, Static, because this is for the scritching. It won't take you that long. So I actually, excuse me, last time I streamed this poop dog, I did this a bunch of times. It was at the tail end of like a 5-hour stream, which isn't that long, I know, but I was pretty sleepy. And I didn't rage quit, but I got kind of frustrated. I was like, you know what? I've had enough for today. So we're gonna be back at it now. We're gonna be finding some success, some victory. I want to make alert music for some people someday. I bet I am excited to see where that art will take you, Ultra. I always want to support my artist friends. It's just a faff to do it. It's just a faff to do it the skating way when the off-board jump is I'm fucking timed on this shit. Okay, so ow. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Okay, rescription. Okay, so I'm so sorry, guys. This is gonna take a little concentration. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Come on. Okay, I totally fudged that. I did not clear the bridge. You can infinitely jump walls and climb skyscrapers that way. I know, I need to get used to it. So we're going to retry the last goal. I did a 14-hour stream a few days ago. No, you did not. That's crazy, Hero. I did my longest stream last Friday, and that was 8 hours, which is honestly, like, I could have kept going, but I was trying to be responsible. So get on the board, please. Please get on the board. Stop. Don't let go. Okay, so retry. I wanted to be responsible, so I got off at 8 hours. I was also so sick of playing Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker, but I was doing the Wind Temple, and oof, it was trying my patience. So I was happy to get off stream, but I can see how people can go 14 hours, because once you get into a good groove and you're just chatting and you're just kind of in a good flow space, that's when you're like, oh yeah, I can see how this could happen. Especially if you take like potty breaks and stuff like that. Dude, I can imagine, Hero. Just like extending that much energy out, it's a lot. Like I said, you can get into a good flow space sometimes, but oh man, it takes so much just mental strain to just come up with interesting things to say over and over again. And I honestly feel like I'm disappointing people if I'm not saying something super intelligent or like super intriguing or just like engaging or something like that. So I salute you on that. That is not easy. I will be honest, the first few times I had to do this mission, I had to drop the difficulty to stay in this. Oh, we are on beginner difficulty. Trust and believe, Static. We are on a please be nice to me difficulty. I don't know either, Ultra. That is absolutely wild to me. I would assume that you would have to kind of pace it out a little bit. Be like, hey, I'm gonna take like a little bit of break. Wow. Like a couple, like 5 minutes breaks, like every 30 minutes or something like that. Or just figure it out. Or, you know, have lots of caffeine. Or I'm assuming like a little liquid courage or something like that. Off stream, obviously, so that they don't get in trouble. 8 hours of Dead by Daylight, 2.5 hours of Overwatch, and 2.5 hours of Date Everything. I had a monster too.
Souls. Being a title tailor-made to get the maximum amount of spit all over my laptop screen.
And I make Din, we watched Markiplier. Yeah, you gotta like break it up a little bit, Hero, I would assume. Just be able to be like, hey, we'll do a little this, little that. Was there a particular reason that you went for that long? Were you trying to hit like a sub goal or something? Or were you just like in the mood for it? Long streams are fun, but you feel it afterwards. My second month of streaming, I did that, my first collab with Uzu, and that was 13 hours. Oh, damn. That's crazy. That is absolutely fucking nuts. But obviously, like, you have somebody to bounce off, like, your energy with when you do it with somebody, so I'm assuming that definitely helped out a lot. A lot easier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hero. I might be able to do something like that with 2 people, but my brain goes to mush after a certain amount of time. Yesterday, I was doing my 12-hour at work, and by the end of it, and like granted, that's a lot more physically straining because I think I took 23,000 steps yesterday. It was insane, and by the end of it, I was just honed in, saying the same lines to my tables over and over again. But I'm just like, damn! Imagine needing to say something new and interesting over the course of 14 hours. That sounds absolutely nuts. The service industry, that's where the service industry experience comes in handy. This is true, Poop Dog. I definitely can attest to that. Just like having a little bit of stamina to go with that. Being able to be entertaining for a 12-hour shift, yes. I agree. They're definitely two separate things. On here, I don't want to be repetitive or redundant, and I do want to be able to like say things in response to stuff. And if you have a tired brain, that's so incredibly difficult. And granted, you're always a lot harder on yourself and other people are usually very gracious, and it looks different watching and compared to actually doing it. But I always in the back of my mind just am doubtful of myself. Sorry. Getting some dappling through the window. I had to fix that. We were just kind of like, we were in a groove and we promised a longer stream since we had a shorter stream the day before. Little did we know it was our longest stream. Damn, dude. But that's so cool. That was just spur of the moment though, that you were able to knock it out like that. That is really impressive. Oh dang, I usually experience the opposite. If I stream with other people, I get drained. I can kind of see that because it's a little bit extra socializing in that. And in here, you can kind of, you know, set the pace for yourself. No, just grab onto the car. Grab onto the car. Get off and grab onto the car, please. Okay, here we go. I can see that, Foxworth, for sure. Okay, so we're doing this and we're doing that. Oh, shit. No, get back here. Get back here. Okay. See, this is what I was doing last time. I failed epically right away, but that's okay. I can lock in or not lock in. Okay, so that is, oh, so that is the bridge that I have to jump. Okay, so that's good to know. And then I can, nope, here we go. Okay, no, okay, so I must be doing something wrong. I must not be understanding something. So I go up to it and I grab onto it, sir. And nope. Okay, so if I do that then, so am I trying to go with the meter or I'm trying to do the opposite of the meter? If anybody knows, get off. Here we go. We are on the board. I'm going to make this damn jump. Stay in the middle. Okay, but how do I do that? I'm assuming to stay in the middle. It's a shame that they give me 30 seconds to do this, like a grind. I'm not very good at a grind. Okay, so actually, I'm very, very bad at this game, Hero. I just started playing it, balance in the center. So but do I follow the arrow or do I go opposite the arrow when I'm trying to stay in the meter? Why do they give me 30 seconds too? That is obscene. And why won't you grab onto the car? Okay, so that is like push against the arrow. Opposite. Okay, that is helpful. Helpful information. I'm going to try to do that. Force it to stay in the middle. Okay. I'm sorry if this is so frustrating for everybody. Oh, okay. Okay, and that's it just sent me flying though. Maybe I need to like I broke my phone or I take a picture of my cat that's watching. Oh, that's so cute. I remember during the winter when I had a lot more time to actually stay up late. Like a bratty little arrow bitch. Okay, we're gonna discipline this arrow a little bit. Hey, just turn around. But yeah, during the winter when I actually had a little it's sending me flying though. You do need to change the way you are pushing because the arrow will start to move the other way. Okay, so all right. This might just be a skill issue and I just need to get good at it. Okay. Sorry if I'm locked. Oh, dang it. This is so hard. I know I sound like so whiny right now, but I'm genuinely baffled by how difficult it is. Or maybe, oh, dang it. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. I give you full permission to laugh at me and to be like, damn, she fucking sucks at this. Because I sure do fucking suck. This mission's kind of the filter I have found. The filter? You gotta counteract the turn. Oh, okay. Yep. This is my Dark Souls boss. And then I have to, oof. Are you flicking the stick? So I'm trying, should I be holding it? What should I be doing? Because I'm flicking it. Is that the key here? Okay, I'm so locked in. Oh, I was so close. Okay, so I need to hold it. Okay. hold it like a balance beam. I feel like a lot of you have played this game. Oh, damn. Oh, did you see that? That was kind of fun. I'm getting better. I find it's easier to flick the stick. Okay, I'm getting two different answers here. I need mods, do a poll. Do I flick or do I hold? Oh! I landed that though. Do y'all see me land that? All I need to do is like really like lock in here. Flick the stick all the time. Nice. Ayo. Okay. I could reply to that, but I am going to resist. Ah, dang it. Okay. Try both and see what works. I think that flicking was actually kind of working. I don't know. That's okay, Laurie. That was not a serious request. Although I would like to... Oh, I was going to start doing gambles. But that's okay. I have a very concise mission on this one today. I hate the fact that they gave me 30 seconds. That is so upsetting. Just hold on to the car. Just hold on to the car. Okay, so we're gonna try. Oh no. Did you say gambit? Oh my gosh, no. I said the word. I said the word, yeah. So gambles have been requested. The reason I actually totally forgot about it. Oh, Laurie, do you know how to do gambles? Dang it. Never give in. I'm not. So like, I would like to progress the actual story in this game because I think it's more interesting than watching me just fumble around. Motherfucker. Oh my gosh. So I do want to be able to get over the motherfucking bridge. So this might just be the string. Okay. Oh, fuck. Because I don't know, I'm having fun. I do want to finish up Wind Waker. Because I want to, oh, son of a bitch. I want to start doing Twilight Princess really, really bad. That is definitely in the wheelhouse right now. It is downloaded, it's ready to go on computer Nintendo. I must be doing something wrong here. So I really want to finish up Wind Waker. And I have actually reached out to my tattoo artist because I want to be able to get my Wind Waker tattoo once I actually finish the game on stream. And I might do a little like live stream while I'm getting that tattoo, just on my phone, which, you know, is going to be way shittier than this, obviously, because it's going to be a phone stream. I was so close. I think flicking is going to do it. It usually does. So let's go. Just grab the car. Grab the car, baby. All right, let's go. Come on, Greg. Come on, young Greg. Let's go. Ah, okay, maybe not flicking. Dang it, flicking has never failed me usually. I just jumped in the game. Okay, and flicking is way better. I'm telling you, flicking for me has always been a good time. Oh, you see, then it goes so sharp, so quickly. There we go. Come on, buddy. I run. Oh, you do? Oh, do you already have an artist? I'm not gonna lie to you, Hoop Dog. I am so far away from Salt Lake City. Not that I wouldn't fly in, but I do have an artist. She is a lot closer to me. She's down in Mass. And she's wonderful. I would show you the dragon tattoo I have. But that would require me pausing the stream. Not pausing the stream, but like pausing the game. And I want to lock into this. But that's super cool. Is that your I'm not trying to dox you or anything like that, but do you dabble in doing tattoos yourself? I'm a big fan of tattoos. I'm also very stingy with my skin real estate, so I'm kind of stuck in this no man's land of wanting to get more tattoos, but at the same time wanting to preserve the real estate that I have. Oh, the biscuits! I was so close. Why is it so far away? I'm like, I now have like this is my life endeavor now to go over this bridge. I'm not leaving this chair. Like, life can go on. We're going to get bombed out here. And I will not leave this computer until I jump this bridge, I swear. Some people want college diplomas. I want to cross this bridge. It's such a long bridge. I hate it so much. Are there more like this, Static? Should I be fearing for my existence in the future of this game? You see, I'm trying to learn kind of like what pattern I should use here. Okay. We have artists from all over the world. I'm so sorry, Poop Dog. I'll read it in 1 second. I see like it just goes so fast. We have artists from all over the world. If you didn't have an artist, I could always get you. Oh, I see what you're going. I see where you're going for it. And I do IT work for it. That sounds so cool. A tattoo expedition would be super, super dope to go to. Fucking A. I think it's the longest one. Okay. As long as I get it out of the way early, I'll consider this. Oh, and I gotta make sure I save correctly because I had to redo that last mission. And if I have to redo this, fuck my life. If I have to redo this one, I will actually cry on stream. Just kidding. I mean, I will cry on stream for other reasons, but not for this one. Oh! Y'all, did you see that? I got so far. I got absolutely so far. Ouch. Ouch. Not gonna lie, this looks aggravating. Yo, if I'm achieving none levels of patience right now. And I only say that because when we went out to breakfast today, my friend and I saw some nuns. And I was like, oh, nuns. That's a rare sight. Oh, biscuits, y'all. He hit that fence with such speeds, he almost got gratered. He almost got cheese gratered. I'm kind of getting into though. I think finally the caffeine that I started having like 2 hours ago is finally starting to hit me. Get ready. Get ready for what? They told me to get ready way, way ahead of time. Okay. But here's the thing. By the time I'm able to cross this bridge, I'm gonna be so good at this. Damn it. I'm going to be the absolute best at this. I'm going to bring this up on business cards where I'm like, guess what I can do really well? I can scritch really well in the GameCube version of Tony Hawk Underground. And they're gonna be like, you're hired. For no matter what it is that I'm trying to get hired for. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, damn it. If you let go on that last road, just try and see if you can aim for the ramp and boneless it. I'll see. See, I don't know where I'm going, Static. I'm really confused about like where I am on the map. The more time you spend, that's true. That is so true. Ultra, damn it. It's just, it's kind of unpredictable. I'm trying to learn its ways. I'm locking in. I'm literally only paying attention to the arrow. And just when I think I have it set in the middle, it goes in the opposite direction really, really fast. So here we go. It's okay. And I would say that this is a good opportunity to just like chat. Damn it. See, I think it's a touchy one. I think it's delicate. I think it likes to be touched gently, if you know what I mean. This arrow, it needs the caress of a lover. So we need to just, you know, not be demanding. Okay. Oh my sweet heavens. All right. The gentle caresses were working for a second, and then all of a sudden it threw a tantrum. We're gonna do it. I feel like I could coach better if I was next to you, but home invasions aren't kosher. No, they are very gentile. Very, very gentile. This means gentle flicking. Light some candles, I should. Oh, hello there, JR Junior 01. I'm so sorry, I completely slaughtered your name there, and I feel terrible, but I so appreciate the follow. Thank you so, so much. I'm so sorry my redeems are gigantic right now. It's because, hello from Brazil. Hello there. It looks like you got a gift sub from, I'm assuming from Mr. Manly Reviews, who I thought that I had a redeem ready for him. Oh my gosh. I hope that you enjoy some Tony Hawk. Welcome to the shady side. Yes, thank you so much, Laurie. It's my catchphrase. I am currently on a life mission right now. I'm gonna call you Junior 01. I'm so sorry. You just have so many vowels in your name at once. Okay, why are you skating right past him? That's ridiculous. Yes, welcome to the Shady Side. I hope that you're doing well. Need some Shady Side. I know. So that's kind of like the lyrics of the song, Static, is like, welcome to the Shady Side, like, of the stream. Instead of it being the street, I was thinking like the stream as like a river. So the Shady Side is like where all the trees are. And you can like take a nap on the Shady Side. I was so close. It's okay. So yeah, Junior 01. I am currently getting my ass handed to me in Tony Hawk. I'm doing some scritching, and I am not doing anything else until I cross this dang bridge, because I do want to progress the story instead of just wheeling myself around. But I'm also like unfamiliar with this game because I unfortunately was not being a teenage boy whenever this game came out. I was doing other things. I regret my choices. I want to be, I want to say that I would do better given the chance to do it again. So I'm a little behind on like the knowledge. I take a nap on the Shady Side when I won't be chatting. As you should. Is this one of the trees that I'm in? I'm so curious about your username, Static. I'm assuming it's kind of like an electrical storm when lightning, oh my gosh. I failed! Motherfucker, what do you mean I failed? How do I go above it? That is such a long bridge. But we almost had it, chat. You saw that. You saw that. You saw that I'm not a total, complete failure of a human being. I almost had it. You gotta boneless it. What does that mean? Just like send my skin and muscles over the side of it? So I feel like scritching is more of a lover's thing than a fighter's thing. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe the key is to actually be a little bit distracted by chat when I do it. Just grab onto the damn car. Okay. Okay. That was on some bullshit, though. That is on some bullshit. Something about an ollie. I'm so sorry. Boneless is like an ollie, but higher. You see, this is where, like, having a general knowledge of stuff would come in handy, but I haven't played this in a couple of weeks, so I am... Damn it. Hold the ollie button. What is the ollie button? Your tricks. Flip tricks. So B down. Okay. B down. To crouch. When you let go, then the flick up and release the ollie. Oh, okay. Understood. Understood. I just need to get there first. Just need to get there first. Ollie is the jump. Understood. Heard that. I wish I retained more information in my brain. It might take me a few times playing it, but it is a very fun game, so I am enjoying myself. Okay. Okay. I didn't hit the bridge. I didn't hit the bridge. I went past the bridge. The bridge was there, and I was there. What other games do you play? And when are we all playing Overwatch? Oh, my dude. Let's plan something. I did download it. You missed, but you got this. Look, that's the point of progress. I'm gonna do it. Just let me know, Liquid. I am unfortunately one of those human beings that you do need to plan things with. I've told this to like Alari and Zelky, where I'm like, I am so down to play. You just need to let me like know when ahead of time. It's a little difficult for me to just kind of doing it randomly out of bounds. You know what I need to be? I need to be on the other side of the car. That is the thing. I need to do this. Held the whole time. Yes, we're making progress. Okay, let's get over here. I am the same way. Then let's plan a thing. I would love to play. And when you say Overwatch, I'm assuming you mean Overwatch 2? I'm a little unfamiliar. Why are we over there? I'm a little confused here. Oh, do I need to let go of the car before that? Okay, I am... Oof, this requires a lot of skill. My username is... Oh, I'm so sorry, Static. Give me 1 second. I just want to try this again really fast. But yeah, I looked up Overwatch, Liquid, and son of a bitch. I only found Overwatch 2, and the original Overwatch seems to not exist anymore, so hopefully I downloaded the correct one. But my username is a reference to a joke a friend made about me once, but the context and meaning of it was changed because of the character limit. Interesting. Is it a I almost said a Twitch appropriate joke, but I guess the only thing not appropriate on Twitch is anything that's super violent. And then we can just like preface that by like saying in Minecraft. Be on the left side of the car. To let go of the car, just push the meter all the way to the left side. You're asking for a lot of coordination right now, Ultra. Overwatch 2. Biscuits. Okay, so I have Overwatch 2 downloaded, Liquid. You're gonna have to be patient with me because I'm so not familiar with like joining those sort of online game parties type thing. Stop sliding past the car. Just grab on like a good, come on. There we go. What is up, Jason MD? Welcome back to the shady side. Everybody is resubscribing right now, and I have a lame Twitch thing for it. I will update that. Okay. We are playing a little bit of Tony Hawk. Jason, how are you? Jason was the first organic follower that I've ever had. Yes, we're having fun over here. I really don't think I'm asking for a lot. It's a lot for me, Ultra. Just do what you're doing, and then you let go, hold it, let's stick to the left, and the meter will go left. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. La da 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 da. Here we go. Get in for the middle. Get in for the middle. Okay, so I think, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Did you see that though? I made it to the bridge. We're making progress. Ritz teeth, we're having fun. We're having so much fun. Oh, you know what's so sad, Poop Dog, is that I had Zoom hotkeys and I don't know what happened, but they're not working right now. I swear to you, I didn't change a damn thing, but they're not working. Makes me sad. They'll be working next time. You did the right thing. I was so close. I was so close. Art thou proud of me? I'm quite tall. I walked close behind a roommate at uni. He said, fucking hell, my vision was just filled right with static. Sorry, I did that bad on purpose. In reference to Slender Man. I never played Slender Man, but in my brain, I remembered seeing a forest. When I needed to change a gamer tag, I could think only of static in the trees as a reference to that joke, but one letter over. No, that's okay. Everyone's allowed. So here's my thing. Obviously, like, I feel bad that I cannot just like absorb the paragraph. I need to pause the game and read it. I want to be able to get to the point where I can play/read, but I can't always do that. So I'm sorry if like gameplay stops while I read the paragraph. But everybody's like, I tell everyone, you're allowed to say whatever you want. Like, I love when people are talking and chatting and telling stories. That's my favorite part of doing stream. So do not worry. I'm going so fast. Slurp up the paragraphs. I love reading. I love typing. When I'm in streams, I try not to do it too much. What just happened? There we go. I try not, just because like I don't want to push everybody's chat away, and sometimes it can be a little bit difficult for the streamer, but I am not opposed to paragraphs. I appreciate you all chatting and writing them. I'm sorry for my little squidgy eyebrows right now as I am concentrating. Biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Come on. Come on. No, stop. Okay. This is like an automatic car. It just goes without me pushing it. Which, last time I played this, everybody was screaming at me. They're like, you don't need to push it forward. Haha! I fell in the river. And they found my ragged body on the banks of the shore much later on. I know, I was so close. So close. It's less confusing. It doesn't... Oh. I was yelling at you. I know you were. I know. No, that's okay. I'm sure you were yelling at the screen. I'm sure this has got to be the most frustrating thing in the world to watch. I talked to Liam about this. I've been trying... oh gosh. I'm so sorry, Liquid. I just want to, like, focus on this real fast. Okay. I've talked to Liam about this. I'm always trying to write the shortest messages within maximum context as possible in streams. You see, like, I get that, Liquid. I can see why that would be like kind of critical when it comes to like engagement and stuff, but I also, like for my stream anyways, I want people to feel like they're able to, you know, tell stories, express themselves and things of that nature. Sometimes it's a lot. Sometimes if it's 5 in a row that are really long, that's when I get like, it depends on how fresh I am in the stream too. If it's much later on in the stream, I tend to be a little tired, and reading 5 in a row, I'm like, ooh, how am I supposed to cover this thing? That is absolutely wild. Can't I just hop over you? I failed, okay. Because like, I appreciate the things that jumping off the car is hurting you, I think. I'm trying to like be off the bridge. And here's the thing that trips me up, Liquid, is just straight up grammar. Because I get that it's not like a pretty common thing nowadays. Oh! What do you mean failed? Oh, you bastard. But like grammar really helps me read, and so when people like do really long run-on sentences, or it sometimes prevents me from reading things really fast because I have to stop and decipher what they were saying, and and that's when like my brain gets a little bit foggy. If you're struggling with straight up grammar, try bent grammar instead. Yo, bent grammar do be fun. It's more so just the people who don't use any periods. I'm not even really talking about like, you know, apostrophes or although sometimes those do help, or commas or things like that, which I do try to do because it helps me read a little better. But just like the no periods thing, I'm just like, what are you saying? Yo! Did you see that? Did you see that? Who was here? Who was here? I was here. I was here. Whoa! Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, motherfucker! We got this! We got this! Gang gang! Yes! We did it! We did it! Bridge gang! Fucking right! I defeated my own bridge! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Dude, yeah! I'm so excited. I'm way too excited. I shouldn't be this excited about this. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Okay, ooh, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. 5-year-olds have done that. 5-year-olds have done that, Emily. It's not that big of an accomplishment. Oh man. Someone light me a marble of red over here. Oh, that's exciting. Oh man, I'm gonna celebrate with some water. Dude, hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the penny, Static. I'm sure that was like $5 in your currency. I appreciate that. Did I miss it? But I try not using punctuation, otherwise I sound mean or rude. No, absolutely not, Liquid. I would say that it definitely helps with girl. Sorry, Static. That was kind of mean. Did you Ultra? Oh, that's so awesome. I need to figure out Clip Manager a little bit better because Bottom Text has some really funny ones. Speaking of which, where is his ass at? Don't tell me he's fucking... Nice, we got the funny number in there. Damn, street racing punks up to something again. Damn straight racing punks up in here. Yes, please do, Ultra. If it doesn't automatically post it, I need to figure out how to have it like post automatically, or what I do with it, because there's some funny ones that have been clipped. Cleared the bridge! Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't. Okay. So now I think I actually understand the meter better too. This was a learning moment, guys. I was able to do it. Someone message Liam. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He needs to know that I did. I got it. He was so excited when I was like first playing this. He was just like, do this, and do this. And I was like, I'm sorry. I really suck. He's like, it's okay, but could you suck less, please? And I'm like, I'll work on it. Now are you ready for the mission with a long grind? Oh, you know it. I'm always down for a long grind. New map. Oh, you actually expand your map. Let's go. I thought that it was literally just like the same little block over and over again. Oh, that is so fun. That is so exciting. I DM'd the clip so you can share it. Thank you so much, Ultra. I really appreciate that. Oh, man. From flicking to grinding. That's just called a good night, Static. That is a good night out here in the hood. In the hotels. Just kidding. Security station's locked. I don't know what that means. Do I just... Where am I? Oh, I have to talk to that guy? I don't want to talk to that guy. He can come talk to me. Hee hee hee. Woohoo. BS overcooked. Hell yeah. I feel like a strong man in the streets right now. Look at that. Ain't nobody messing with me. Look how cool I am. Woohoo! Ooh. Just got that tattoo graded right off my back. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I was doing so good there. There we go. Okay, so, okay. I think okay. Look how cool I am with no skin at all. I am the skinless version. Y'all, is anybody like Batman? And I only ask that because it's not that I'm a big, like, Batman fanatic, but I was in a bookstore one time, and I was looking at, oh my gosh, I just went in a whole ass circle. I just did a loop-de-loop, except that it was on the ground. It was a horizontal loop-de-loop. So, I only say that because I was in a bookstore one time, and I was looking at one of those gigant comics that had the Joker in it, and apparently it was like a special edition or something of that nature, where it was like, I don't know. I really don't know the timeline of Batman or anything like that, but I was looking at it because it was like a Harley Quinn thing. I don't know why I was looking at it. I don't know why I do things, but there was a moment where like the Joker went up to... No, wait, I don't want to. No, go. Oh, no. People need to read Batman the Villains. I'm sure it's a masterpiece, but I don't read comic books really. No, I have nothing against them. I think they're awesome. I think there's some comic book masterpieces out there. It's just not what I don't have time for anything in my life. But I was looking at this one. It was like Harley Quinn had been like, was getting pimped out by someone or something of that nature. Ooh, ball shot. You know, and like the Joker found out and he got the pimp and he skinned him alive. So he like took all the skin off of him and he made him go perform on like on a stage in front of people, like a burlesque show. And to like get revenge on him. And oh, you know, I don't think I saw that in a bookstore. I think I was reading about it online or something. I was looking at something else in a bookstore. And they were just like making it out to be a thing where it's like, oh, the Joker cares about Harley because he was getting some vengeance for her. When people are like, no, he was just being possessive because he was treating Harley like his object when she's actually the Joker's object. But I remember seeing like the actual, like the illustrations and everything like that, and thinking this has got to be up there with one of the more fucked up things I have seen in literature. I remember just contemplating on that because it's one of those things that like you see it and it's, you know, you need to let it marinate a little bit because there's not an initial reaction when you look at it. But eventually I was like, this is actually extremely fucked up because in my head I get too empathetic. I go immediately to like, I wonder what it felt like to get all the skin like ripped off your body. And I'm so sorry if this is just like theoretical stuff, TOS, so please don't yell at me. And this is like an not intrusive thoughts, but where my brain goes. And I'm so sorry if this is upsetting for anybody. I don't want to upset anyone. It just like crossed my mind because we were talking about the skin coming off. And I was like, oh yeah, remember that like nightclub owner that the Joker skinned alive and then made him perform at the burlesque show? So I do apologize if that was upsetting for anybody. It just came to my mind and I probably should have censored myself. I went in a whole circle me when driving through a roundabout. Real liquid. I think that every single time I do a roundabout, I'm also not doing anything. I grew up on comics, collecting graphic novels my whole life. I guess I truly need to leave. Shadow's like, I need to get out of here. Like, y'all are talking about some some gross ass stuff. I hope that you have a good day, Shadow. I'm so sorry. Collecting graphic novels my whole life. I am offended. By which part? You're gonna have to be specific, Static. I was on a tangent. I'm sorry. When the graphic novels are graphic, dude, graphic novels be living up to their name. An indie comic I picked up at a con called Inheritic had a similar scene in that it's kind of gross and sticks with you in a similar way. Okay, I figured as much, Shadow, but I was just kind of joking around. Yeah, and you know, I really admire graphic novels because they go there, so to speak, but and some of them go there just to go there, just as like a lot of horror movies go there just, ooh, that sounds like fun, Shadow. I have a lake near me. That would be like a good way to spend my time, but I wanted to stay inside in the heat, although it's actually cooled down a lot, which is nice. I'm also a little dizzy, so I'm going to just take a swig of water. Please admire my beautiful guy. Anybody order a parallax? Your character is yes, he's skateboarding with flippy floppies. Look at him, they're blue flippy floppies. He's got baggy jeans on for easy access, and he's got a few fantastic tattoos, including the eyeball tattoo. All the talking made you faint. It's the talking, it's the heat, it's the profuse sweating, Static. But yeah, I'm not used to talking this much. Stream is actually baggy jeans, yeah. Shh, 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 poop dog, shh. Just saying. I'm so sorry. I'm just a woman. I'm just a lady. That's the best part about baggy. Yeah, Alari knows. Alari's got a partner. She knows. Yeah, but eyeball on top of head looks like a yarmulke. We got the hazard sign right there. The jeans are in. Yeah, Static. That's what I was thinking. Haha. Anyways, I tried streaming years ago. It drains me socially so fast. Honestly, oh, I'm actually really quite dizzy. I'm just gonna take a moment. Look at this pear-shaped man right here. So, I'm usually pretty good, Liquid, once I get a couple of hours in. At the beginning, my brain is just kind of going a little bit quick, and the expectations that I have... Oh, I don't have a Discord, buddy. Yeah. Reflect and kill the next Skakel. I'm so surprised, too. Usually I don't, like, get dizzy spells or anything like that. I don't know if it's just, like, all the skating around. I do have bad... That's usually not something that happens to me. I have eaten and drank today, I promise. I'm not, like, doing this on an empty stomach. And, like... some people that I know. I don't have a Discord, although at this point, I'm really considering it, not because I want to have one. Boy, oh boy, do I not want to have one. But during stream, everybody wants to, like, show me stuff, which is fair. Like, and it's not that I don't want to look at things, but I'm just like, just DM me in the other Discord. And then they go into the Man Cave Discord, which is, like, the only Discord that I'm a part of. And then they tag me and stuff. And they are just like, and it has nothing to do with anything going on in that Discord, which I feel bad about because I feel like I'm setting up like a tent on somebody else's property, if that makes any sense whatsoever. And it's really one of those points where you're just like, shouldn't you be doing this on your property? And like, but I thought that I could squat. And like, obviously not. So I'm like, yeah, DMs are fine. Discord is how I get notifications, so that's why I don't see streams. See, that would be helpful, Liquid. I would see that. Which is why I generally tell people, like, hey, just have Twitch mobile to get the notifications. You don't need to watch it on there, but you literally have it in your pocket. So if you're doing something around the house or something like that, you can get a notification and be, oh shit, let me run to the computer if I want to. And then like I like hopping on my phone. I actually watch streams both on my computer and on my phone, mostly on my phone, because it's easier for me to actually just quickly type something out on my phone than to do it on my keyboard. So whenever I'm modding, I have my mod view up on here, and I'm on my phone typing because it's just easier that way. It like capitalizes everything I need capitalized for me right away, which sounds so lazy, but it's just easier. But oh, what did you say? I refuse to set up a community server. Yeah, same, Static, same. No matter how much people ask, I don't want the responsibility if any drama or whatever happens. Static, honestly, same. Nor can I be arsed. Honestly, Static, yeah. Like, I barely communicate. Oh, I love that redeem. It's a little quiet, too. I'm gonna be fixing all my redeems. I thought I already did, but I'm gonna be going in and making me a little better, so I do apologize if that was pretty quiet. I'm going to fix it. But with the Discord, I don't really do anything in there anyways. I'm always perusing and browsing and things of that nature just to see what people are up to. But I don't always have anything to kind of add to the conversation because a lot of it is sort of like gameplay and stuff. Like sometimes I'll post something in Image General or on like the art one. But for the most part, I don't really have a lot to say, or I don't really have a lot of knowledge on the topics and stuff like that. And honestly, like I don't really... Like, I don't know, like if I were to create a Discord, I don't know what people would talk about. And then, yeah, I would want to monitor just to make sure that everyone was getting along. And I 100% do not have the bandwidth for that. Like, I actually, like my bandwidth is like kind of low right now in general, because I'm now working so much because it's summertime. A friend of mine actually, who I work with to do, I actually make videos for him. He's an artist, and I've worked with him for like 4 years now or something like that. And he hit me up a couple of days ago and was like, hey, I have a project coming up. Would you be interested in, and by that he means, would you want to film it and make a video for me? And I was like, honestly, dude, I never say no to you because like, I've always felt very grateful for you giving me an opportunity. Because you've, you know, introduced me to people, and you know, I want, for a long time I was trying to do video work and stuff like that, and it was cool that I had that opportunity. But honestly, my bandwidth is so low because I'm trying to do this more, and this means a lot to me, and I feel bad that I can't do it as more often than I already do. So excuse me, and I just my free time right now is so minuscule, just so minuscule. So I actually said no to him, which I felt really good about because I've never said no to him before. And I've, not that I felt like subservient to him, but he is one of those guys with like a really powerful personality. And sometimes in the past I felt a little bit trod all over, and then other times it's been fine, you know, so it's not like it's been a back and forth type of thing. But it felt good to be able to say no and to stand my ground and stuff. He did ask me to kind of do some finishing touches on a video that we had been working on since last summer. And it would have been done by now if he had actually like gotten back to me months and months ago when I had sent the latest version to him, and he hadn't done that. So that was on him. And I'm not like mad about it or anything like that. If anything, I'm happy he hadn't sent anything to me, because immediately after I finished that, I was trying to get Twitch going, and I launched into like my big OBS research project. So I was happy not to have another project on the side. But now I'm just like, okay, so we could have had this done if you had just communicated better with me, but that's okay. It felt good to say no, and I'm happy to actually have my priorities straight right now. And this is something that is becoming a bigger and bigger priority for me, which is good. And Static just said, I've never been a big online person. Starting Twitch in 2024 was the most I've had on the internet. I believe you said that last time, Static, which is so fascinating because you really do have a good personality for it. Touching base with online communities, so there not being much going on in there. People already have so many servers they mute or ignore anyways. Which is so funny to me, Static, because if I'm part of something, I want to be able to participate in it to a certain extent. And I find myself, you know, spread too thin if I am part of too many things, and it wears me out. So I'm kind of just like, I technically accepted being a server in one of the ones that Linda is part of. It's like the Fairy Garden or something, but I never go in there. I never look at it. I don't know anybody in that server, and I probably should, just to say hi, get to know people. But like I said, I can't. Whereas like in the man cave, I do know some people, and it's a good way to know if like streams are happening or stay updated and things of that nature. So I mostly am focusing on that one. big yourself up. Drawing boundaries or getting used to saying no are tough things to start doing. They sure are, Static. They sure are. But oh my word, the absolute just glorious feeling of empowerment that you get when actually doing that, and not doing it in like a pushy, mean way, where I'm just like, fuck off, dude. Although like it does feel good to say fuck off every now and then, I gotta say. That did feel very, very good. Whereas before it was just like, no, you know, please give me this chance. I really want to prove myself to you. But at this point, I have proven myself over and over again, and I feel good about what I'm doing. I was also doing everything for free for him for a really long time, for a multitude of reasons. One of them is I just didn't feel I had the expertise at the time to charge for anything. And now I do feel that way. So he did mention, he was like, hey, let's get a payment plan set up because now I have some money. And I was like, oh, you're speaking my language, dude. Because now, like, my time is very valuable. And if you're willing to pay money, that's a different thing. But at the same time, I do only have so much time in me. I had the reverse problem. I would always say no. Now I'm learning how to participate and grow. I'm proud of you, Poop Dog. I am proud of you, because that is an issue. Why do you think so Poop Dog, I don't know if you've ever seen this before, and I don't know if I can show it to you because it twists my arm in a certain way, but my arm actually says yes on it. Here. Sorry that you can barely see it. So that's a yes tattoo right there on my arm, Poop Dog. I got that quite a number of years ago. Because so all my tattoos are kind of on the back of my arms or on my back or the back of my spine or on my leg. But this one I wanted because, you know, we're all artists. We know that we want to be finicky with our tattoos and stuff and change things. So I didn't want to be able to see it. This one I did want to see because I also wanted to like overcome anxiety and stuff in my head that kind of blocks my way whenever I want to do something and my brain tells me no. I wanted to be able to look at my arm and be like, no, yes, we're gonna say yes to things. It's held up well. Oh, it's blocky as fuck, dude. It is raised up on my arm right now. This thing is going nowhere. There's some days, Poop Dog, I want to get it covered up because it means a lot to me. It's very important to me, but I also fucking hate it because everybody always, everyone, every single day, someone says to me, does it say no on the other arm? Does it say maybe somewhere? It drives me absolutely fucking insane. So there's been moments I'm like, I'm gonna get this shit covered up or removed or something like that. But then I'm like, no. You got it there for a reason. There's a reason you have it. It's important. Don't let people ruin it for you. Foxworth, I thought you're still here. Cool. I know, right? Okay. So just punch him. Dude, I wish I could, but it's always at work. It's always at work and I'm always working. Thank you, Ilari. I appreciate your Canadian rage coming at me. I know, Foxworth. Oh, dude, Foxworth. It drives me insane. People, because I have... Oops, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That probably sounded terrible. I also have writing here. It says I choose joy here. And you can kind of see it when I'm working. I've had people grab my arm before and drag my arm across, like, because I'm a server at a very nice seafood restaurant. Very, very nice. And I've had people drag my arm across the table before and show it to other people. And I'm like, what planet did you grow up on? Like, why do you think that's okay? I've also had people very nicely ask me, like, is it okay if they see what's on your arm? I think it's cool. And I'm like, yeah, of course, that's fine. But like, you'd be shocked at the amount of people who are just like, oh, I can just touch you? Like, no, you can't. Yeah, it's crazy, Foxworth. I don't know if it's from being a lady or if it's because I'm in the service industry and like for some reason I'm labeled as like the subservient, like public servant or something like that. But yeah, it's friggin' horrible. And it's rare too. Like, I want to preface that it's rare. Thankfully it's rare, but it does happen and it absolutely drives me bonkers. I have to say to people, if you touch me, then I will assume you're attacking me and respond appropriately. That's so funny, Static. I would love to be able to say that. I would love to get that on a shirt, Static, because that would be so funny. But, oh, man, yeah. I've had people to, like, back off. Like, I had a drunk guy come up to me last month or something like that. And they were from Wisconsin. They were very nice. They talked my fucking ear off. Oh, my word, they talked my ear off. They were several drinks in. And this doesn't have, like, this is rare. I don't want anybody to be, like, overly, like, sympathetic, and I promise you it's rare. but they were several drinks in and he came up to me and he was just like, can I get a hug? And I was like, I'm all set, sir. Which I'm proud of myself for the way that I had it geared up, because definitely like I'm capable of hemming and hawing, especially in the past. I'm like, oh, how do I find a nice way to say no? And this one is like immediately. I told my therapist about it and she was like, good job, good job. I'm mad for you. Thank you, Alari. I'm mad for people too. So Alari, I have a friend who has it worse than me. And it's, you know what it is? It's because I'm like not like a tiny woman. I'm not like a massive woman, but I'm like 5'7". But I work with some tiny women, Alari, who are like 5 foot, 4'11", 5'2", like tiny women, tiny ladies. And they're beautiful, right? I work with beautiful ladies, beautiful young ladies who are really tiny. And I think it's like the tinier you are, the more people like think that they can like say stuff to you. I don't know what it is, but I have one friend, she's super beautiful and she's like 5'1", and people have asked if they can take pictures of her and send it to their sons. Like grown people have been like, can I take a picture of you and send it to my son? Which blows my mind. I was just like, did you spit in their face? Like, how fucking predatory is that? That's ugh. And that's happened to her several times. It wasn't just like one thing, like going into the world records book. It has happened several times. It's mind-blowing. I don't get it. I can have a buddy do some sketches of how you would like to add to it if you want like a jump for... Oh, actually, that's funny that you say that, Poop Dog. I do have some ideas for improving on this, but I don't want that to say what they are just yet. That's a little me secret for now. I bet it was either boomers or drunk people. Yes, Foxworth, absolutely. You are 100% correct. People, oh, absolutely. And that's why it's like, it's so crazy too how some people will actually defend their actions or the decisions in that regard too, where people are like, well, why can't I? And I'm just like, why don't you think? Like, do you want someone touching you randomly? And someone's is gonna be out there being like, yeah, it's fine. I'm actually, you know, like a laid back human being. I'm like, son, people. And I'm like, you are out of your minds, dude. Like, you really, like, first of all, I don't care how you feel. You need to have some empathy and figure out how other people feel. That is the first thing you need to figure out when you're walking out your door and like interacting with the public. Maybe it's not all about me. Maybe it's also about somebody else. It drives me insane. Bukkake sandwich? Ew, gross. That's too much bukkake under 2 slices of bread. It's crap because it's just people in general, the amount of time. No way, Static. You see, like in my head, I'm just like, oh, no. Like it's not, it's different for guys, but that's not the truth. That is like a misconception. It definitely happens to guys all the time too. Still on the same level, bad. Like drives me insane. A lot of shit has happened to me as well with older men. Like I'm little and look young, but get the fuck away from me. See, that is even extra disgusting, Alari, because it's just like, you're targeted for that reason? That's such predatory behavior because you're like, oh, you know, clear, young and small, can't fight back. Horrific. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, and I'm sure you like tomatoes, but if you stuff one in my face, I'm going to squeeze it in your eye. Yeah, exactly, Ultra. And I'm just like, what is this nonsense? Split GTV! What is up, dude? Welcome to the shady side. This is delightful. This is so great. I'm so happy to have you here. I'm glad that you're here right now. They see them as a person enough to ask permission, but not enough to have some basic boundaries. Yeah, and sometimes they don't ask for permission. That's the thing. They're just like, no, I should be able to do whatever I want. It's absolutely insane. And then Neo said, I'm a short king, so it feels creeped out. Just toss me in the dump? No. Like, I feel like, I know that there's all kinds of sort of like societal stigmas and stuff like that. So Neo, I've dated like 2 guys who are both shorter than me. Now, granted, they weren't like the best guys in the planet. They were actually both pretty bad people. I don't chalk that up to anything to do with height, but I will say that they're, you know, they both had some like sensitivities when it came to their height, and I don't know if it just like hangs over a guy's head a little more than a woman's head, just because of the way that society structures what should be valued and what shouldn't be valued. But we love short kings, you know? During COVID, a local grocery store At a local grocery store, a customer reached behind. Oh! Did you hear about that, Ultra? Or was that something you witnessed? Oh, you didn't see it in person. That was something you heard about. That, oh my gosh, terrifying. COVID was a terrifying time. Unless you were staying home all the time. I was staying home a lot. But when I would go out, I'd be like, stay away from me. Not because, like, you know, obviously we're trying to be careful because of COVID and stuff, but it's more so people's behavior that I was really worried about. Finally, someone says it. Had a woman at a club grab my... Oh my gosh, Foxworth. And then shocked by my reaction. But you're gay, so that is so insane, Foxworth. That is so insane. I feel like kind of goes both ways sometimes. Like, obviously, everybody's acting up, but, like, that is wild. That is wild that you think that, like, crossing physical boundaries with another human being, non-consensual shit like that drives me absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I was trying to lighten the mood. Oh, okay. We ain't tossing you in the dump, Neo. Neo's my bro. Neo's my homie. Short king shit. Some women do not get told no enough in regards to flirting. They assume they can just grope you, grind on you, especially like at clubs and stuff. I feel like everybody's just like sense of entitlement is just like through the roof when it comes to just like that sort of social interaction. Like everybody's just like, oh, you know, like we're out here, you know, being our most like feisty. And I'm like, doesn't matter, dude. You're still, you know, representing yourself as a person out here. You still have to care about other people and be considerate to them. Don't get me started on how gross older gay men have been to me. Ooh, that is ridiculous. Oh, I'm so sorry, Static. That is absolutely awful. If I know. Oh, I love Ultra. I love me like a good feisty like girlfriend who's with you, who's just like, I'll fucking end you if you fucking go anywhere near my friends. And I aspire to be one of those people. I don't really have like the intimidation factor. Like I can get some really like, you know, like solid eye contact going that can creep people out, like if I need them to back away. But I'm not like super like of stature or anything like that. But I can get feisty if I want. I'm a very protective person when it comes to like going out with a crowd of people, like a group of friends. I'm very much like I will end somebody if I see them making someone uncomfortable. When I look in the mirror, all I see is Vegeta, so I'm okay with that. Just don't got the hair anymore. Yes, we're on that Vegeta energy. Vegeta be throwing elbows in here. He's a very interesting character. I remember when I was around 17, I would go to a 7-Eleven across the road from me, and one of my workers asked for my number because I was talking about Xbox with my neighbor, who was 30 or 40. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Alari, I am so sorry, girlfriend. I'm so sorry. Why are you saying sorry? It wasn't you doing it, or was it the room was dark? No, I have so much empathy for that. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. And it sucks because it's so common too. It's like one of those things where you don't want it to be a societal issue that everybody has had to go through, but it really turns into that. Where it's like, me too. Like, I hate the idea of just Me Too being a meme. It should not be. But after a while, you hear it so often, it almost, you know, it's just like, you have that initial, like, almost laughter, but then you realize it's so depressing, because it is. Everyone just has a story like this, and it's very sad. I'm that girl. I'm pretty shy and anxious most of the time, but as soon as someone fucks with my friends, exactly. And Alari, I think we're both on that same page where we're trying to apply that same attitude to ourselves, like standing up for ourselves and like knocking someone out if they're trying to fuck with us, trying to get there. I'm 5'6". Any short guy that has issues with their height, I think stems from the. I agree, Poop Dog. I agree, and like the people that I've interacted with in that regard, definitely on that game. One of the most attractive traits to me is when women get mad for my sake and say shit like, if she does that again to you, I'll suplex her into a coffee table. That is a fun thing to do. I'll suplex. I'll keep that in the back of my mind, Ultra. That's a good word to use. Vegeta. It's not. Is it Vegeta or Vegeta? I don't know what I was saying. To me. Yeah, I'm a homebody, Ultra. I agree. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to Vegeta. Soft G. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm making all of the Dragon Ball fans. The G and Jiga J. Okay, you got it. I will do better, I promise. Chat, I genuinely must run to the restroom. I will be right back. I am so sorry. Give me 1 second. I am the very embodiment of Go Piss Girl right now. That was, I can't talk right now. I was expelling piss from my body. Security Steve has been staring us down for so long. I'm sorry, Static. We got caught up in some convo. I'm making piss. Oh yeah, we do be making piss out here. Spilling piss. I'm stealing this. Expelling. But spilling is good too. We've got your back, Shady. Aww. Vegeta. Burn it down. Burn what down, Static? Burn me because I couldn't say Vegeta? How dare you, Static? I just felt sorry for the man. He could come over and talk to me, Static. In fact, he's just like... Well, Lychee Pits, what is going on? Welcome to the shady side. My body is a machine that turns cold beer into hot piss. You sound like you're a very efficient machine. Don't even need to change the color that much when it's beer. Lychee, ugh, brother. Oh, that's right, you guys know each other. This man has very skinny arms for his very large body and a very small head. I find this body type to be quite humorous, which is very mean of me. All right, let's see what he has to say.
No skater punks allowed in the
Why that man a pear? Yeah, why he a piece of fruit? Where did Eric come from? Is that Eric? It's the Robotnik build. So is, dude. Robotnik mentioned. Security Stu? Is his name Stu? Oh, that makes me think of Steve. I miss Steve. Do y'all remember when we were doing the observation duty streams? Those were so fun. I swear Eric has not been here this whole time, though. He's magical.
Man, we have to get out of town. The Elm Street dealers are after us. We're desperate. Didn't you see
I love that he just includes the security guard in our drama. He was just like, can you sympathize, man? Like, we're dealing with gang shit over here. He's like, oh, gang shit, I didn't know. Please write this way.
Guess I was too busy stopping
You are
Ryan
magical,
Sandberg
Alari.
from sneaking into the station and spray painting "I am the king of no pants" on a phone kiosk.
I am the king of no pants. That's actually really funny.
What's your problem, Bacon Bits?
Oh, thank
Wake up on
you.
the wrong side
I do
of
love me
mother
some
this
fairies. I
morning?
fuck with some fairies. What's your problem, Bacon Bits? Wow, bringing out the harsh zingers over here. Oh my! Wake up on the wrong side of your damn son.
What, you little?
It's got a little eczema going on. Make Stu chase you around the circle. Your mom mentioned, yeah, for real, Static. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Ow! Damn. Stu's mom didn't deserve that. She's just been. Oh, okay. So I'm. Could you not? Could you go this way? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I need to go the other direction. Oh, ow. Okay. This is fun. They have like little challenges and stuff. Oh man. This is so funny. I also feel like I'm very bright right now. If I feel too bright to anybody, I can turn my ISO down. Yeah, kick that board. Stupid board. Steve's mother does not deserve that slander. She makes lovely sandwiches out for everyone after they've had her. Aw, we do love a cooking queen. Does anybody want any finger sandwiches, loves? Once you put your pants on, there's nothing. There's once we put the. You're always bright. Am I too bright though, poop dog? That is my concern. That I am just melting your eyeballs right now. Because my ISO is at like 320, but I'm getting a lot of afternoon sun, so I can turn it down. Oh, okay. So you are smart. You're too smart. I am barely there, poop dog. I feel like shortening your name to poop, but that's just like, I don't think it should be. I'm sorry. I am so not paying attention. I am just trying to like read chat and scratch at the same time. I'm sure this has got to be like frustrating. Now that you make practice terms, exactly,
I just
Ultra.
need to rest. I'm having a hard time.
Hello, Sandin. Hello, Sandin Network. Okay. Sorry, chat. Oh, I did it. That wasn't that hard. That wasn't that hard. Real kind for Mr. Mall Cop to wait till yours. I know, right? He's cooperating so much, Lychee. What is going on with him, though? Oh my word. Did he turn into an ant? Is he in the grass now? Did my grinding cause a magical spell to turn him into a smaller version of himself? Is he just gone now? Did he give up and leave? Did we just give that old man a stroke? I guess so, Ultra. He just stroked out and he just shriveled into a raisin. That's so funny. Okay. You've induced a heart attack. Oof. It's going on my resume. Your name is Brat? Are you just... Is your name Brat, or is that what you identify as? I can go anywhere, get into anything around here. Okay, so maybe... I don't know. Never give an old man a stroke for free. Ew. That just makes me... I visualized that a little too quickly, Static, and just like had a visceral reaction to it. My grinding casts spells. People said... What? L33T in fucking 2000? What is L33T? Show me your leet? Show me that you're as lit as me and I can get you a train. Oh! So wait a second. Did we get leet from a... So does it go elite, leet, lit? Or is lit literally because we set it on fire and it's fire? Because that would be really funny and like the... Right, exactly, Ultra. Okay, so lit would be like lit on fire. I was just curious. If like that was the journey of the words itself. Fire? Okay, no, not yet. I was talking about the expression, Alari. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, show me you're as lit as me. Lit. Exactly. 18 years later. I was just curious. Like, that's where my brain goes. I don't understand this new slang. So a lot of it, from my understanding, I don't remember the acronym for it, but a lot of it was like a lot of it's appropriation, I believe, Liquid, or at least that's what people are talking about. Just like taken from like a lot of African American lingo. This is my understanding. This is what I've like seen in articles and stuff of that nature. I think that slang is just gets adopted by the culture anyways, and it's not necessarily always appropriation, but this is what people are calling it. Lay it on me, Ultra. The street is lava. The street is lava, so it doesn't count. Are you like 12? I called it. Yeah, you definitely are 12. So get 5,000 points. Don't touch the street. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Woohoo! That was the history. Oh, sorry. I fell in the lava. This is silly. Okay. Oops, ow. Oh, at least it's not making me restart. I don't need to use a modern slang. Where did I go? I just get away using my modern slang. Well, here's the thing, Static. As a British person, you have much cooler slang than us. I admire British slang a lot. I think it's really cool. I was playing The Street is Lava all the time with pedestrians. Wait, what? But I have a car and I always win. They don't know where they were playing. Do I have to have an accumulation of 5,000 points without it? Ah! I was so close! I'm going to ironically do it. Let's bring Leet back. Let's bring Leet back. Dang it. Is it taking away my points every time I do that? Ah! Don't touch the street. I think it is taking away my points. Dang it. Do you know how to chain grinds together? Kind of. I think it has something to do with ollies. Damn it. Oh, I kind of did it. I kind of did it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fucking failing. Oh, shit. It doesn't take them away. You just... Well, then... Oh, shit. Then I guess I'm really confused by the point system. Oh, man. I failed to impress the bratty kid. Well, my life is over. Let's try this one more time. I feel like I can do this. If you press the buttons while grinding, you can do extra types of grind and make multiplier. Okay. Press A to ollie off. Okay. Ollie off? Oh, damn it. Okay, damn it. Oh. Vela. Oop, ow. Okay. Oh, come on, Emily, come on. Come on, Emily. Youth unimpressed, bad ending, yeah. They didn't impress the youth. They're gonna call us boomers now, and nothing upsets a boomer more than being called a boomer. Which is why the whole thing was called that. What's really funny is that the baby, like, if it's referencing actually, like, the baby boomer generation, like, that's a very specific generation. Those are people who are, like, born of a very certain time frame. Woohoo! You are not cooking as I'm not cooking. I'm trying. Washed up boomer skater. No, Static, don't call me that. My feelings will be hurt, and my feelings matter more than yours, apparently. Okay. Okay, it's just the touchy handling. Like, I'm trying to remember. Oh, did you see that? I kind of did something for a second there. You're supposed to avoid the roach. I'm trying. That is a really, really good insult, Static. Damn it. Okay. Cry me a river and I'll bathe it. There you go. Okay. Ooh, you like the backwards grind? Oops. Lip slide. I'm not gonna make the joke. Oh, okay. Okay, I feel like I'm no longer like, oh my gosh, if this don't impress the youth, I don't know what will. I fell in the lava. Fuck you, kid. You fall in the lava. Ow. Oh, damn it. Okay, it seems as though I really want to go on the road. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Static. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me on this joke. I'm being good. I am I am being good. All you gotta do is land some tricks. I know, I'm working on it. I'm reading chat. Woohoo! Oh shit. Oh, I was going to try to like ollie off of that. Ollie, ollie! Oh, small, damn it. Come on. Smally ollie! I used to say that all the time. Just was like a vocal stim for me. Smally ollie! I would also write it on all my notebooks in high school. So stupid. Okay, okay. Can we just stop jumping? We're gonna hit Y. Okay, here we go. We got this. We got this. Ole, ole, woohoo! Oh, I did it! I see, every single time I've completed a mission in this game, it was always when I haven't been paying attention. Part of the game is finding the lines to do combos. This is true, Lychee. I need to get better. I need to get good. Oli, oli, oi, oi. Tried to practice landing some grinds before trying to get crazy combos. This is true. I need a good foundation, Ultra. They took Eric? I had my back turned for like 2 seconds. This game is harder than Expedition 33, hands down. It's very fun though, Liquid. It's very fun because like I'm not very, you know, precious about it, if you understand my meaning. I get that I kind of suck at it, and I have zero qualms with anybody just laughing at me, with me, or whatever. Run back before they get away. Quickly, they're gonna turn around any second. They're gonna kick him out of the car. The dealers are heading back. I mean, save Eric? Why do I need to save Eric? I thought we hated Eric. Oops. Well, this seems like a nice leisurely chase. Kind of early to say, but you're also gonna do Underground too? Is it significantly different, Lychee Pits, I'm so sorry. If it is worth doing, I don't know. I really played this on a whim, to be honest, because one night in the other stream we were talking about skateboarding, and my brain had like an unlocked memory moment where I was just like, oh my word, remember that game that you used to play on the Nintendo GameCube when you were like 9 years old? Oh, let's do that. So I was like, oh, let's play that on a stream. So this is like very random kind of a thing, but I am having a lot of fun. So maybe I have other games that I want to do. Same game, physics, different wonky story mode. Interesting. I think that it's Underground. Oh, fight. Ooh, no fighting. Better maps, same mechanics. I don't know. I remember, okay, so I was doing the Nintendo 64 version when I was a kid, and I remember it being like significantly easier than this. Like, it was a lot of just like being at like a skate park. I don't think it had a story mode from my memory or understanding. Ow, 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 get it back up, get it back up, get it back up. Damn it. Okay. From my understanding, there was no story mode, but it was really fun to do the tricks and stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. And so I just wanted to kind of try it out, and then I also kind of feel bad sometimes because we have a little bit of like, we actually have a lot of cross-pollination when it comes to the people who come and watch me. You guys have been so sweet to come and just hang out with me and stuff. And I obviously, like, this isn't like your first choice of like the type of games that you might want to watch, because I do like Harvest Moon and Wind Waker and shit like that. So every now and then I'm just like, you know, what if I actually played a game that these people actually want to see? So that was kind of it, but also I really did want to try doing it. You played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on N64. This game was, yeah, sure did Ultra, and let me tell you something, it was miles easier. And it was so fun though, like genuinely so fun. Shut up, Liquid, would you really? That's so, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Because when I made the decision that I would like to try out streaming, I wasn't really sure what I would do, but damn it. But I love Harvest Moon. I've always loved Harvest Moon, and now that I'm an adult, Harvest Moon is extra funny to me. Because the one that I like the most is called Magical Melody, and it's kind of like extra chibi, if you know what I mean. These adults look like kids, and you're supposed to be able to you know, like date people, marry people, that type of thing. And like my little character has pigtails. She looks like she's 2, but she's not. She's a grown woman. It's very funny to me. So I'm like, all right, if you're a grown woman, then I can make grown woman jokes. And that would probably be entertaining, at least for me. You know what I mean? So that is why I thought that would be cool to do Harvest Moon, at least to get myself started. You know, to see like how I do and things like that, just to, you know, and then very quickly, like I said, because everyone's been so kind, Liam's been so kind, so damn complimentary, and like I said, I stand on the shoulders of giants. I'm doing so well because other people I'm allowed to stand on their shoulders, but that's when I was like, oh, okay, we're growing a little bit faster than normal. Maybe I should play something that other people will actually enjoy watching. So I started doing Wind Waker. Plus I wanted to play it. I kind of was in the mood. But a lot of the people from here are from Liam's chat. And I know not everybody there wants to watch me play Wind Waker. If it was N64, that's Pro Skater stuff, the arcadey stuff. Potentially Lychee Pits. I have like very hazy memories of it. I just remember it being like playing it. You're like in a skater park with lots of half pipes and everything like that, and like button mashing and combinations and stuff of that nature. And I just remember it being so fun. Excuse me. So I wanted to try it again here. I don't think you need to do tricks. I think you just need to follow the car. Well, the thing is, Ultra, is that I don't think I'm going fast enough. So I'm trying to do tricks to try to enhance my speed. So that's why I'm doing that. I'm not trying to show off or anything like that. You love Stardew? That's so cool, Liquid. I love hearing that. I'm a farm simulator girl. I'm mostly here to chat bollocks, so I don't mind too much. I'd rather see something I don't know too well. Big woman jokes. Yeah. I hope you don't stand on their shoulders while you're leaking piss. That'd be rude. That's, no, I always tap them on the head first setting, like, can you please let me down and I'll be right back. Wind Waker is the best Zelda. I will die on this hill. I love Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker so much, Poop Dog. I'm a little sad that stream is kind of making me hate it a little bit. Just because, for some reason, I'm so bad at it while I'm streaming. I'm assuming, like, I went into it assuming that I'd be able to breeze through it because I've played it so many times, but I'm getting so fucked up on it. Where I'm just like, what am I doing? Where am I doing? Why is this so hard? But I still love it. The Wind Waker streams. I'm still playing it, Liquid. I am still playing it. I'm hoping to wrap it up, not like soonish, but kind of soonish. And then I want to get into Twilight Princess. But the last time I played Wind Waker was on Friday. And it took me like 6 hours to complete the Wind Temple. Now, granted, that's because I was chatting and stuff, but oh my word, it wasn't easy. I was doing that, Ultra. I was doing that. And for some reason, it just wasn't... I'm holding it down, I promise. We love button mashing. We love button mashing. Streaming curses your ability. When I streamed Tales of Iron, I struggled on things like... for real static. And I was like, what is the matter with me? This is a game made... Oh, you might be right, Ultra. Maybe I was fucking things up a little bit. Oh, Ultra, you were so right. You were so right, Ultra. I take it all back. Yeah, I don't know what is the matter sometimes, Static. I think it's because I'm distracted, but then also just because I'm staring at this kid's game being like, what do I do? And then I get embarrassed, and then like, instead of really like being absorbed into the gameplay or into the story, I'm trying to juggle everything at once, and I'm like, okay, I just need to make progress. So it kind of becomes a chore, which I feel really bad about because I love that game. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to find... I'm sorry, Ultra. I'm sorry. I misunderstood with my own actions. It's my fault. All right, Liquid? Oh, I can't wait to play Twilight Princess. I'm so excited. I've been thinking about it because I've been kind of dabbling with Wind Waker for like over a year because I've been showing my niece and nephew video games, and we've been playing Wind Waker kind of intermittently on the Wii. So I've had it in my life, so to speak, but it's been years since I played Twilight Princess, and I have it on computer Nintendo now, and it's gonna look so beautiful, and it's gonna look sharp and crisp and clean, and it's gonna be great. I'm so hyped for it, so hyped for it. Part of it is trying to read chat while talking and playing. Oh, 100%. 100%. And I feel bad about my relationship to the game, Static, because I'm just like, I'm supposed to be enjoying this. I'm supposed to be reveling in it. But I'm just like trying to get through it. But I'm trying to like change my perspective on that. I'm trying to just like, no, sink into it. It's totally fine. Introducing them to taste. That's right, Lychee. Taste. I want to make sure they're raised properly with a deep love of Nintendo characters. I'll explain to them the business problems later on when they're older, but for now, just to enjoy it. You have the M65? Did you mean the N65? I thought Manly was the only one. Oh no, many people can have the N65. Good old computer Nintendo. It is delightful, and it's so easy. So easy. It's crazy. I don't want to say more than that, but wow. Then I feel it's just like, oh, what's this one? What's this one? Folder. Here we go. Bam! You can play it now. Wild. Like, it's so accessible. It's great. You'll end up like Liam, parkouring through the town. 80% of this. I know. Like, oh man. Or I'm just pause the screen liquid, and I feel bad about that too. I'm like, no, I want people to have something people can look at. But then I read something and I like get caught up in it. I need to learn balance. We're still learning out here. I have them all on my Nintendo Steam Deck Switch. Ooh, I've heard of that, Poop Dog. I heard that's a great console. It's a lot of fun.
Whoa, he's flipping a bitch.
He's flipping a bitch. What does that mean? Here, take my ride. Oh no, I don't. Do I have to? Whoa! Oh! Okay. Accelerate and handbrake. Oh, fuck! That works. That works. I guess we're only taking right turns. This is a right turn only town. I love it. The Nintendo. Oh, come on, shit. Okay. This is one of those flipping a bitches. Oh, I thought it was something else. Never mind. The handling on these PS1 SUVs are insane. It's so crazy. I'm sorry. I need to focus up here. I need to focus up. I'm getting distracted by like the textures on this arrow too. It looks really cool. It's the little things. Okay, so okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So so sad. Oh, you know what I did recently? I actually did this over the weekend with my niece and nephew. We played because like on the actual Switch itself, it has like the old Nintendo games that you can, subscribe to or whatever. And we were playing Ridge Racer. Anyone remember Ridge Racer? Like, it was like, we want to talk about some touchy handling, dude. Oh my goodness. We're playing a couple of other ones too, but I was like, damn, I think we had Ridge Racer. Mr. Knight, hello there. Oh, Heavy Shadow Sound, what's up? Welcome to the shady side, Mr. Knight. First time chatter, how you doing, dude? Ridge Racer! Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm so sorry. You want to see some really, like, mediocre gameplay, Mr. Knight? I am trying my hardest out here to just follow this guy in a perfect square. Yeah. It is crazy because my nephew's 5, right? And I deeply, deeply love him. He's the Goofosaurus kid, right? And, oh, okay. Oh, come on. Do it. And he's always super picky about the types of games that we play. He's always just like, I don't want to play this game anymore. And, oh, we did it. We rescued Arrow. Yeah, fuck your car. Bam, I booped it. I booped it so hard it exploded. So, chilling, love your enthusiasm, your voice with the techno music talking about 5th gen games sounds exactly like you're a GTA 5. Thank you, Mr. Knight. 3356. That's so nice. That's so guys. Someone thinks that someone complimented me. So the techno music, Mr. Knight, is actually by a guy named Mr. Fluffsky. You can find him. I really should have it up in the corner. You know what I'm going to do? Nah, I'm not going to do that. But he's on band something. And we were listening to his album earlier, Bandcamp. We were listening to his album earlier, and because we was like a listening party, and this is his music. So DJ Fluffsky, absolutely fantastic music. Bandcamp. Okay, perfect. Is my pin message there? Okay. Oh, did I not? Okay, so I will pin it again. Fluffsky on. I'm telling you, I have the memory of a dead gnat. Bandcamp. Okay, it's giving dead gnat. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. I love playing this game series. I've been playing for about 22 years. Love Thug 1. Best campaign in the series. This is what I've been hearing, Mr. Knight. Is this technically terrorism? Nah, Static, what are you talking about? Doing your damnedest with these Nintendo physics. Ah. Oh, I did. Did I just pin it twice? I'm silly. I'm sorry. Bandcamp. Thank you. Pin it. There we go. Okay. So DJ Fluffsky on Bandcamp. It's actually really good. I hadn't listened to it until I actually started the stream, Mr. Knight. But, which, you know, he did my loading screen music. It's a 3-minute song, so I'm not going to play the whole thing. But it's so good, and I highly recommend him. Let me see if I can get to some lyrics. Okay, so there we go.
Welcome to the
shady side,
my friend,
See?
where the tales are twisted.
So he's a really talented person. He makes really good music, and he's a friend. He's a friend of the channel. He's a friend of mine, friend of Miss Alari, who's one of my moderators. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Knight. I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliments and kind words too. That is really encouraging for me. I'm a crazy new streamer. So that really makes me feel happy that nobody's ears are melting because of my nasally ass voice. And we'd be catching a train out here. That looked cool and sounded freaking awesome. Like what? Fooled me, to be honest. You do well. Thank you so much, Heavy Shadow Sound. I'm feeling good. So this is like 3 hours in, and 3 hours is when like I hit my stride and the appropriate amount of caffeine has taken place.
Memorial, the pyramid ledges, and
I can barely hear. I guess it's fine. If it's yes, I do want to say, please. If it is too quiet, if the game is too quiet, just let me know. I can change things. I think you are nasally because I don't think you sound that way. Okay, excellent. Sometimes it's more or less, Poop Dog. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. Where did the loading screen graphics come from? Let me tell you about that in 1 second, Liquid. Because Mr. Knight said, have you heard about Rethawed? I don't know what that is, Mr. Knight. I'll be honest. If it's a game thing, I'm very limited in my actual experience with different games. This is the first time I've ever played this game. I'm very much a person who played some games when they were a kid growing up and being a teenager and stuff. And then when I became an adult, it was like almost nothing. I've been revisiting a lot of like games that I loved. Like I loved Harvest Moon. I loved Wind Waker. We're going to be doing Zelda games on here. But then I thought this is a great opportunity to try stuff I've never tried before. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, oh my word, I can try this. I can try some Mario Sunshine. I can try anything I want. This is like an awesome opportunity for me to experience things that I never got to when I was growing up. So I'm excited to kind of branch out. We tried playing Gex a couple weeks ago, and it was fun to revisit it, but not very fun to play. I will say it's not that good of a platforming game, just not very engaging for myself. And it's kind of hard too. It was kind of a hard game. Thaw is Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I have not played that, Mr. Knight. I have not played a Tony Hawk game since I was like 9 years old or 10 or something. And that was when I was playing the N64 version, whatever that was called. And I remember renting it from our local like store that was renting like movies and stuff, but they would have Nintendo 64 cartridges that you could rent. And so we would rent like Gex, we would rent Mario 64, we would rent like a Pokemon puzzle game, and we would rent like Tony Hawk games. We would rent the GoldenEye game. Oh, good memories, solid memories. And I'm in another chat a lot, and they were talking about skateboarding, and I went, oh my word, I had so much fun playing that when I was a kid, so I thought I would play this version. Because Computer Nintendo only likes to do GameCube games, so that's why I'm doing this version. Every skater custom option, fixed multiplayer service. Ooh, that sounds fun. I also did not really play mini games as a Sprog. I had a very limited selection, and those games I played the piss out of. And I only really liked certain games, and a lot of those were like Zelda games, you know what I mean? I played games since I was 4, if not younger, so definitely always happy to give recommendations. I'm excited to explore Heavy Shadow Sound. I want to get it. I want to finish up Wind Waker, and then I want to get into Twilight Princess really, really bad. But then I also want to do Skyrim on here. I cannot wait to do Skyrim. I kind of want to do Avowed, but everybody's taking the piss out of me about doing Avowed, so I don't know. And then like I kind of want to go back and forth and like see things. And I think on Friday, it's the 4th of July. I'm not scheduled. I think I'm going to be doing Mario Sunshine. I think. It's someone suggested it to me. I wanted something kind of like 4th of July-ish, something like that. If y'all have any recommendations, lay them on me. I'm not sure. I've just heard Mario Sunshine is a good idea. So I'm going to look into it. But yeah, I'm going to do a special 4th of July stream. I'm very excited about it. I'm going to have a bunch of overlays and stuff. It's going to look cool. But anyways, I missed a bunch of chats. Now, Liquid, you just asked me about the loading screen graphic. I'm very proud of this. Oh, Liquid, I don't know if you're still there or not, but if you are, let me explain all this to you. So this Liquid is a little bit of me being a bad person and a little bit of me being proud of myself. So as you can see, there's several different photos here. The way that I did this was that I was finding images on Pinterest. I love Pinterest. I'm a whimsical, fantastical person, and all of these images I found on Pinterest. Now, what I did was I took them into Photoshop and I made them like landscape, right? So that like 9x16. Because they weren't before. And obviously it's not a perfect job, but I think that it works just fine. And what I did, Liquid, was I went onto an AI site that can take an image and animate it. Now, granted, like, I can't really do that right now because of like a whole thing that's going on, but like, you know, only so many credits and all this stuff. But you can like tell it what to do, like pan the camera this way, what should the people be doing. You have to be very specific. And so this is how I made all my like redeems and stuff too. Besides the channel points one, like all the redeems for like subscriptions and things of that nature. Oh, I want to show you one, Liquid, because I think you got gifted that sub and you didn't get an opportunity. Bottom text, what is up, dude? Sorry, we're just taking a second and I'm explaining this to Liquid. Now, I did the the title right there that's spinning around, Liquid. I actually put myself through like YouTube University to learn how to use After Effects just enough to learn how to do like a spinning thing. And that's as fancy as I was able to get. And I do have some, like, I have adequate knowledge of Premiere Pro, like enough to do video work. Nothing crazy, but like enough to do this. So I made this. So I made all this right here. I didn't paint the images, and I gladly would have given money to whoever had. Like, I'm not somebody who's trying to like take credit or like misuse like, you know, artists and stuff like that. So if I ever, but it's Pinterest, you know, Pinterest is kind of like a mess, so it's hard to give credit to people. But this is the version I came up with. I absolutely love it. I'm super proud of it. It does feel like something I made, even though technically I didn't make the image. I just figured it out. You know what I mean? But that is how I made that. And then So Liquid, you didn't get an opportunity to see what happens when you actually subscribe, because it's a pretty special one. And here we go. Let me play it for you real fast. It's gonna be big.
Oh, by Jove, lads. Yes, brilliance. Sheer brilliance.
Please ignore how large it is. That is a mistake that I need to like fix. It's for a bunch of other things. But that's what happens when you actually subscribe, Liquid. And I don't know if you heard that voice, but that is actually Liam's voice. He made that voiceover for me, and it's just so fun. And I'm just so like, I love it so much. Okay, so I'm so sorry, chat. I am catching up on you. The series insane skill ceiling. I'm learning that, Mr. Knight. I am trying my hardest out here. You keep learning, keep improving. And a mix of arcade and console games growing up. So I've missed a few games. Same Light Cheap Hits. But you know, this is fun. This is fun to be able to go back, and there's so many different resources now. My favorite games are TF2, Payday 2, and Half-Life series. And of course, modded Skyrim. Mr. Knight, everyone wants me to mod Skyrim, and I'm like half tempted, but at the same time, I know nothing about modding, and I'm kind of in the position where like I just want to boot the game up and play it, if you know what I mean. And everyone's like, no, it'll be much better modded, and I'm just like, must I? Like, I believe them, but I'm also like a baby about it. What is up, bottom text?
Nice.
Isn't that? Oh, it's driving me crazy. I gotta fix that. Honestly, no harm, to be honest. Just super cool waiting screen. I also love the music. So that was done by Link Draco or DJ Fluffsky. I want you to try Vanilla Skyrim first. I think so, Ultra. I just want to boot it up. I want to play it. Oh, why is it pausing so much? I'll never understand Twitch. But yeah, that's my niece. So my nephew is the Goofosaurus, and my niece is Squish. Okay, so yes, there we go. How are you doing, bottom text?
Yeah, Goofosaurus!
Yeah, okay, perfect. All right, let's go. Good to see you, bottom text. You missed the sick music earlier. We had here. This is the party that we were doing earlier, bottom text. We were going hard in the beginning of the stream, but we're still listening to the same music over the gameplay. I'm doing good, got back from home. Oh, very nice. You're still getting into video games. Very true. Asking you to start modding Skyrim is too much for now. Take it from the 900 mod Skyrim guide. This shit is finicky. Yeah, I don't want finicky. I just want to play it. Oh my word, we're in a new map. Woohoo! I'm breaking rules at the skate park. This is fun. Okay, I'm actually having a really good time here. Boo, 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 boo. So let's see here. Woohoo! Yeah, I can scritch now. I can scritch now. Where are we going, Mr. Cobb? This is fun. Unlocking a whole new map is, it is. Or, excuse me, or Ultra, when you open a book and a map falls out. Very exciting moment. We're about to have a whole ass adventure. Ooh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look how well I'm doing. Oh my word, I'm kind of glad now that I went through all that hell of trying to jump that bridge, because now I unlocked a skill. There we go. This is fun. This is relaxing. This is the relaxing scritch. Where's my cranberry juice? I redid my setup, and now my ultra-wide monitor is set to landscape instead of portrait. I can now watch stream at a regular size. Oh, instead of that like weird fucked thing that you were doing. You should do whatever you want, bottom text, whatever makes you happy. Damn, 900 point scritch. Oh, thank you, Ultra. It was very relaxing to do.
What's wrong with people these days? I just want to sell my nuts, but the other vendors, they're bullying me into sharing my profits.
Oh wow, you need like a vendor mafia to protect
Take
you.
out the other vendors, and I'll give you free nuts for life.
Are we taking out vendors? What? Free nuts? What are you talking about, dude? Give me some money. You cannot pay rent with nuts. This is like on some GTA shit. Oh my gosh. I got a new desk yesterday. Also exciting moment to get new furniture. Very exciting moment. This is really funny to me. Where did this, like, this is, I am shocked this car runs. Do we not see the level of rust on this car? Yeah. Haha. Haha. Why am I timed on this? This should be like an all-day event. This should be an afternoon of taking out vendors. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. Are there 3? Please say there's only 3. 3. Oh, okay, so it gives me more time every time I hit one. I think there's more rust at that car. Oh, I almost killed someone. Oh, that wasn't hard. That was pretty easy. I think it's more rust than car at this stage, right? How is that being held together? Making my way downtown, skating hard, heading fast, and I'm homebound. Oh my word, you see that face up in that building? Woohoo! My people! So are we, so we're on the run from the drug dealers, I think. I think that's what the key is. The case is. Ow. Oh, this is pretty. Okay. We're making our way up in the world, boys. I have returned. Welcome back to the shady side, Shadow Snake. I will say, visiting the US, I saw so many cars that are rougher than what I've seen here. That is so fascinating to me, Static, because I feel like it's part of the culture here to just like constantly be upgrading your shit, even if you don't need to. Are we raiding Liam? Liam is currently not streaming. Unless he is and I just didn't get a notification. But I don't think he is. I usually get notified. If he were to be, then that would definitely be a possibility. That's our little Tuesday tradition. But he is not currently. He started streaming? What are you talking about? Oh, he just started. He just started. I was gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, we'll stream and we'll raid him in a little while. It's our little Tuesday tradition. I'm talking about Liam streaming. He's live. He wasn't live like a second ago. I just got the notification. Just got it. Hilari's already over there saying hi. That's so funny. Hilari, get back here. Just kidding. Yeah, we'll raid in a little bit. I'm kind of having fun exploring right now. Woohoo! Wait, if we raid him, can we spam what he says in the sub notifications? What does he say exactly? What? Huh? What? Sorry. I was just teasing you, Alari, because I saw that you were already over in Liam's stream. Wait, in the sub notification? Oh, you mean my sub notification? Oh, that's a good point. What does he say? Brilliant. Oh, he says brilliance. Sheer brilliance. That would be so funny, Liquid. Are you sure you didn't? No, I didn't, Ultra. I didn't get a notification. Everybody else got a notification just when I did, and I just looked at my phone, and as I looked on my phone, it went off. I swear to you. But yeah, that'd be funny. I'm back. Took a little sheer brilliance. Oh, that would be great. That'd be so cool. I was thinking about having. Yo, did Beat My Skull get yelled at? I'm like looking at his chat right now. Does anybody know if did he get yelled at? Did he get yelled at? Okay, so that is that's great. Getting yelled at. Oh, well, maybe this isn't something I should be talking about on stream, but I just like noticed somebody's chat in the stream and I was just wondering if there was any drama last time, because I did go to bed pretty early compared to however long you guys were streaming for. I have no idea. I don't know. I went to bed early-ish, and I don't know if something happened. So, just, I'm here. I want the tea. I want the tea. Looks like he's... Oh, okay. Sometimes I miss things too, Linda. Sometimes I don't. And sometimes I do. I'm just kind of exploring this map right now. Just having fun. How are you, Miss Linda? Welcome back. I actually am making progress in this game, which is something I didn't necessarily think would happen. I kind of thought that I was just going to get stonewalled to something. I appreciate you hanging out, Liquid. Like, I hope that you've been having a good time over here. Spoilers, you will do a skate trick at some point. Damn it, Static! I wanted to figure that out on my own. Please stay in the play area? Fuck you. How dare you speak to me like I'm a toddler. Woohoo! Also, fun fact, all the Neversoft Tony Hawk games are public domain, so you can pirate. I would never do something like that, Mr. Knight, because then I would get spoken to severely by, Big Brother Twitch. Damn it, you won't. I would never, Static. Never. Ever. Best part is exploring a new map. It's pretty. I don't know why I thought that we were just gonna stay in that little starting area forever. I was like genuinely just like, oh yeah. Fantastic, Liquid. That makes me so happy. Always enjoy having you hang out. Always enjoy seeing you in the other stream too. Fun person. There are like 9 maps in this game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. That makes me want to play it more. No, I was gonna say like, ooh, maybe I can play it on the 4th of July, but I really do want to play like a 4th of July-ish type of game. Okay, so let's do some tricks here. Woohoo, ooh, y'all see that? Woohoo, haha. Oh, shit. Oops. Sorry, I feel like I just missed a bunch of chats. I found a crochet top pattern. Ooh. I love giving broke kids money. She's streaming off an iPad and contributed a whopping $5. Aww. Oh, Linda, that sounds so sweet. I've had some good moments like that where it's, we have some panhandlers now on my walk to work just because it's summertime and that happens. So it's been nice, you know, handing out some money. It's kind of a different situation, but closest I got. I think the whole joke of the first area is a comment on New Jersey, since it's a boring little square with a train station. The whole story is you're just trying to get out. That's kind of mean. That's kind of like, sorry, I was looking at something. I don't know. I guess there's nice parts of New Jersey, which I don't know. I've never been there. I mean, Neversoft is bankrupt, and Activision never renewed their license. Oh, and the music license ran out too. The new games are under new agreement, making Abandonware public domain. Interesting. Very interesting, but at the same time, I have eyeballs on me, so I cannot say yes or no to these things. But I appreciate you sharing the information, being generous as you will. New Jersey right off the turnpike ain't the nicest to look at. Okay, but here's the thing, Lychee Pets. The New Jersey Turnpike is delightful. I love the New Jersey Turnpike. I've only driven on it once in my life. It was when I went down to Washington, D.C. for a little bit. And I had to go through New York to get there. Obviously, that was the route I was taking. And, sorry, the New York Turnpike is a mess. I have no idea what they think they're doing with that, but they need to update their shit. It was so like, it was just like, ugh. It was falling apart. Like, there was no space on it, tight turns, trying to get on and off. And I was like, this is ridiculous. Isn't this supposed to be some sort of like impressive city? This is a mess. And then I got off of that and onto the New Jersey Turnpike, and I went, oh my word, there's like 4 lanes here. This is so spacious. And there's tons of places to like get off and like get some gas or food or anything like that. I didn't need to worry about anything. I was like, this is delightful. There's so much going on here. Oops, ow. Spend $300 a month on unhoused people. Oh my word. Kept having only 20s in our wallet. I didn't want to come as far. I know. Oh, that's why I I tried to give bigger bills to Linda, but it's mostly ones, but like stacks of ones. Microsoft and Activision own the rights to the Tony Hawk franchise, actually. Interesting. I learned so much from you people. I don't know anything about this stuff. I am just learning. I am just learning now. Old infrastructure ain't broke, don't fix it. It is broke though, Lychee Pits. It is broke. It is a broke thing that must be fixed. And ain't nobody doing it. Ooh, that's fun. I give quarters to YouTubers who don't post. I also spend money on YouTubers who don't post, Liquid. I'm right there with you, and I don't regret it in the slightest. It is worth every penny. I know nothing. I'm simply here taking up space. Static, I'm beyond delighted that you're here, genuinely. Genuinely, it means the world to me. I appreciate it. We both work near low-income areas. Jerry on our corner got new and sturdier shoes, which is excellent. Genuinely good. Why? What? So that's why you harass Liam with money? I don't harass Liam with money. Liam, I'm sure, is very happy to have money. Damn, you got low standards for the world then. Oops. Yeah. Super low. Super low. You know what? If you don't have high expectations, then you're never gonna get disappointed, Static. But in this case, I am, regardless delighted. Harass. Yeah, I harass indeed. Lots of harassment. Just like taking that stacks of bills and just being like, psh, 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 psh. Modville. Oh, that's right. That is right. Okay, so let's see here. I don't really want to start a mission because we're gonna be raiding soon, so I'm just gonna try out some tricks. Ooh. Waha. Oh, did you see that, y'all? I'll say that one I need to like get better at though. Like that's no longer a side to side, that's an up and down thing. Oh, that Ah, damn it. I love the manual tricks. I am still learning this, Mr. Knight. By the way, Mr. Knight, we're going to be raiding into another stream soon. I don't know if you've ever heard of Manly Reviews, but I mod over there and spend most of my time there. And you are more than welcome to raid with us when the time comes. I think that you would enjoy it if you like these sort of games. Not that he plays them over there right now, but he is a huge fan of them, so you might have the same interest in like the games that he plays. I think there's a McDonald's logo at the M. It's so strange to see. That uses the logo. You can do a combo of 2 buttons while manual tricks, BB to handstand. Handstand? Okay. And BBX. Hey, Shady. Oh, Chaos Lord. Welcome to the Shady side. We are just waiting on Liam to go to camera, and then we'll do a raid. I'm also having fun. I'm like not super like eager to raid. I'm like having a good time over here. That's our little Tuesday tradition. And I usually do like a 4 to 3 hour stream on Tuesdays. It's a nice little one. Nothing that's too crazy. And then on Friday is going to be my longer stream. We chillin'. We so chillin'. Oops. I was also here at Chaos Lord. I'll show you what we were doing. Oops. On camera. We were doing a little listening party earlier. This is, I know that it's pinned. It's DJ Flufsky on Bandcamp, and it is Alari's friend who made me the opening theme song. We were having a party. And then we were just like doing a really fun 43-hour stream then. I'll settle in, yeah. 43 hours, 2 days straight. Who knows the stuff that'll come out of my mouth. Woohoo! Oops, damn it. See, I got too greedy on that one. I was trying. While doing a manual, press B twice. How do I do a manual? I think I've been doing everything by accident. Can't lie. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. Is this an X button thing? Ooh. Oh, so up and down on a little stick. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I was so close. Up and down on this. Okay. Oh, I almost did it. I've been looking into playing Peak. What is Peak? Sorry. I don't know what things are. But I do appreciate being educated. Oh, it's literally just that. Okay. So we're going, and then we do that, and then, oh, I was so close. So close. I don't know how I would be doing right now if I didn't have you guys to, like, tell me. Okay, so I'm doing the manual, and then I'm doing BB. Oh, I did something. It might be exit. Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, I almost did it. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Oh, dudes! Did y'all see that? Dudes, that was so fast! Yeah, dudes! Oh, that was so fun. That was so fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Oh, that was so fun. That was so fun, guys. I honestly, like, had such a good time doing that. I appreciate you all being here so much. Yes. Okay, so let me do this here. That was such a good time. Preem content. You're preem content, dude. Okay. Here we go. Back onto camera. Oh, we got a lot going on here. Okay, Static. Awesome for you being here. Thank you so much, dude. Set up a Discord, please, so I get notified. Liquid, I can't lie to you. Probably not gonna happen. I'm so sorry, dude. I would highly recommend just having Twitch as an app just so you get notified. I just don't have the bandwidth for that sort of thing. I'm so sorry. I wish I did. Probably not gonna happen. But Ultra, thank you so much for being here. Chaos Sword, sorry you came in late. Mr. Knight, thank you for following and hanging out. It was so fun. Please stay with us as we raid. Laurie, I know you're in here somewhere. Poop Dog was in here earlier. Bottom Text, I know, is in here. All my homies. Uza was in here earlier. Miss Linda Espinoza Ross. It's been such a good time. I thank you for everybody who was here earlier. I know Shadow Snake was. We do be dancing and having a good time. That was great. Yes, I'm gonna stream on Friday. Hello, Forearm Smash. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. We're going to be raiding in just a second. I just wanted to make sure to get the goodbyes in. I had such a fantastic time. I will be streaming on Friday. It's going to be a special 4th of July stream.
Very cool.
All my redeems will be fixed by then. I promise. It's been so much fun. I look like just such bad. I look awful. I'm going to go... Were you lurking? You're fine. I appreciate the follow, Forearm Smash. I really do. We're going to be raiding now. So let me put my OBS back to where I had it and bring my stream manager over here. All right. I'm ready. I am ready for like a good relaxing time. And I'm going to have to let Link know that things went well. There he is. There's our boy. Looking a little pixely, can't lie. What's going on with that? Oh, never mind. Okay, awesome. All right, y'all. We're gonna raid. Remember, what are we gonna say? Yes, Bongo Frogs, brilliance, sheer brilliance. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.